Hello, it's Saturday, boys. Yes, it's time we do some funny things. So if you didn't know, there's a beta out for this game called Chrono Odyssey. Eh? Chrono Odyssey. New playtest beta. So we have a few of my friends already started playing it. This Pierre played for 9 minutes. Uninstall your existence, please. So, this is again a playtest, meaning it's not released yet. Guys, it's a playtest. That means it's a beta. If you didn't know what a beta or playtest is, it means it's not the full game. It's a fraction. Little thing that you know, like, it's like dipping your toes in the pool before you jump in. It's like, a free sample at the supermarket. It's like, when you go to Twitter or no, if you go to Twitch and you see those booba streamers before they say, hey, go to my OnlyFans. That's literally what this is. This is what this is. All right, it's not the full thing. And plus, even if you do the OnlyFans thing, right, you're still not gonna get the full thing because you ain't the one fucking. You're just... Anyway, that was out of the fucking beyond the fucking topic I was trying to say. It's just not the full game, all right. So we're gonna start the full. We're gonna start the little pausey here. All right, let's see how this game is. Okay, all right. We're using my MMO preset. I haven't touched that in a while. That MMO preset. All right, let's go. We have here 1 minute of playtime. It's literally I just booted up the game and it had a survey, but it started playing a cutscene. I'm like, wait, I don't want to watch the cutscene. I want to react with you guys on stream. So here we are, guys. Are you ready? Are you ready? I don't think you're ready. You know. Let's start it. What's up, guys? How's it going? Hello, YouTube. Hello, Twitch. Welcome. Play. All right, it's also Unreal Engine. All right. Chrono Odyssey.
Hello. Oh. Hello? Like that?
Hello. Oh, yeah, we have a new command called !meds. That's going to be a funny one. Let me bring my fan closer. It's kind of hot. Not as hot as you. It's very loud. I haven't changed the settings. Holy shit. Can you guys hear it? It's Unreal Engine.
Thus did hubris swallow me whole, wrought by my own folly.
It's so loud. Why do games do this?
Void has consumed us all.
You're muting? I just turned it down. I have my things here. Unfortunately, we can't change the volume. Wait, what?
Calamity bears not many
Until we go into the game settings.
Yet draws closest.
Jeez, that's loud. Wait. What if I wear these?
Is this the end?
Oh, that's not as loud. It's still loud.
'Tis but
I want to keep it like that. Yeah. It's not fully on, but I can still hear it. Tentacles. It's hentai. Whenever you see, you know,
shall be heard, but not
tentacles. Like hentai just ruined just any form of tentacles, right? Whenever you see tentacles, like that's hentai. I was like, oh look, hentai inspired. Whose fault is that? Oh my god! Finally, we can go in. Wait, we have to. What are all these servers? Asia? I'm not in Asia. I'm in Europe. All right, select. All right, look at all that green. Look at all that green. Green like money. No, not all money is green. I'm just saying. All right, EU 26. All right, EU 26. We're gonna select that one. Options, sound, insanity. All right, it's down to 40%. Is that good, guys? 45. Let's do 45. Apply. Okay, let's see our game display settings. All right, it's on epic graphics. Chill, buddy. Chill. Chill. All right, what can we delete here? All this shit is on epic. VSync off. DX11. Okay, so that's a bit more stable than DX12. Frame rate. Let's drop that. We can't drop it to 165. All right, we'll drop it to 144. Borderless. All right. Global illumination. So I'm gonna leave everything as is. We'll see how it is. Blur motion. Where was blurred motion? I didn't see no motion blur or kill yourself. There we go. It's done. Motion blur is deleted. I did not see that. Gebs, just remove motion blur from every fucking game option. It's disgusting. Nobody likes it. All right. We murdered motion blur. Unfortunately, there's no chromatic abbreviation option. So that's one thing we have to deal with. Is it still loud? It's still loud for you. For me. I'm going to put it at 40. Is that fine? All right, 40. Is it for motion sickness? 35? We put it at 35. Is it still loud for you guys? Huh? All right. Oh, this is fine, right? It's fine. 35. All right. Okay, controls. Ooh, here we go, boys. Let's see the controls. I for inventory. All right, that's already on my keyboard. O for emotes. That's usually for, you know, your character and stuff. We can most spread. Chat is enter. All right. H achievements. Psh. K skills. Thank you. Chrono. The fuck is that? Chronotector. Guy, why don't you just name it things that people understand? You know, use English. Quest is J. J for journal. Awesome. So that's normal. WASD. R for auto run. Why? R should be like another skill or something. Like, let me see. E is interact. Okay, so what's F? Guys, where's the F? Where's build a campfire? Okay. All right, wait, they don't have F bound to anything? Wait, quick menu is F? All right, you know what? We're going to play with default keybinds. All right, select server. Already did that. Let's play. What server were we on? We were on E26, right? EU26? Never mind, it's fine. Play the game. Chrono Odyssey. Oh, I just realized right now there's a bunch of some demon guys with the horn. Oh no, that's a crown. And then there's a chick here holding up another chick in armor. Let's go. Play the game. Oh. She went Super Saiyan. Oh, here we go. We create our classes. Let's go. Let's create our class. E to bind destiny. Oh, just create character. Oh. I'm disappointed. She's putting her feet on the table and you didn't put feet. Wait, who's this? She's got elf ears. Kind of hot. I have a thing for you know, I have a thing for elves. All right, what does he do? Oh, sword and shield. That's what I'm talking. Great sword. All right, guys, this is my class. You know this is my class right here. But let's have a look at the other classes. All right, who is she? She looks like a mage. She's reading a book. She is a mage. Why does she look like the elf archer? That's kind of disappointing. Let's see, feet lady. She's got an eye patch. That's immediately hotter. He looks like a big, Nordic guy. Oh, he's a berserk. Chain blades. Battle axe. This looks like my other type of class I would play. All right. All right. Who's this guy? He looks like a lance. Halberd. He's a paladin. Ooh, guys. Ooh. Ooh, I kind of want to. Ooh. See, I like the Lance, you know? Lance, Charge Blade, Monster Hunter. And he's got the halberd as well, so he's got a lot of pokey. Guys. Guys, so it's between this guy with the greatsword and the sword and shield combo. That's already getting my PP hard. Or this guy. Damn. Wait. Can we use the lance and the sword and shield? Or the lance and the greatsword combo? Can we do that? You can't play paladin right now? This class is currently deactivated. It will be... I am very disappointed. And my day is ruined. So which class is available? Not the mage. Not the assassin? What? You can't even play assassin? You can play this guy. I don't want to play him no more. So I'm guessing these are the 3 classes you can play. Who's this? What does she do? Man, I don't want to play you bows. All right, guess we're gonna play with this guy. Select class. Ah, wait. What happened? Wait. I just pressed the button too quickly. Select class. All right, once. All right, okay, there we go. Now we got presets. That's a good-looking dude, right? Oh. Oh, he's chatting. Dude, he looks like someone I know. Bro, he kind of looks like someone I know. There, okay, this is the preset. All right, we're going to take this preset. All right, I like this hair. I like how it looks. All right, so this is nice. Okay, let's see. Oh, this is the fat. Bro, she's thick and she doesn't even have bunda. And this is the skinny one, the petite. All right, we're gonna go with the better body. All right. How is she in lingerie and wearing heels? How does that even work? How does that even work? What? Yo, what's up, Foots? That didn't even work. Confirm. All right, she already looks cute. It's fine. Now we're gonna... What about the hair? Let's check out the different hairstyles. Skin, nose, ears, eyes. Holy shit. Eye shape. Here. Pupil. Pupil color. All right. I want to change the color. Red eyes. All right. I'm already turned on, guys. Okay. Let's see. Ears. Pointy ears. How do we make... Is this it? No. That's not point. How do we make... There we go. Big. How do we make him pointy? Why are they going upwards? Like that? Auricle? Is that what they call him? Auricle? Auricle? All right, wait. What if we did different types of ears? Position. Why don't we have ear presets? Huh? Why is that not a thing? Angle. What if we do the angle like this? All right. All right, there we go. That's kind of. There we go. All right. Size. Oh, no. She just looks like position. That's fine. All right. 60. All right, guys. What's up? What's up, Connor? There we go. Gotta love it. All right, body's fine. Decorations, hair. Here we go. Different hairstyles. All right, let's see the different hairstyles. This hairstyle is already pretty cute. It's fine. Now, let's see. That's also nice. There we go, guys. We got the hairstyle we want. Okay, wait. Neo Tango, guys. She's Neo Tango from what do you call it? DOA. That's the dumbest hairstyle I've ever seen in my entire life. Guys, I think we found the one. All right, guys, we found the one. Okay, we're gonna select this one. How do we select it? All right, hair. A bit, hold on. Huh? Yo, Maestro! Welcome back with 2 years. 2 years. Appreciate that. Yeah. All right. Wait. Face, body. Can we change her body, her skin color? Density. What is the density? That's so stupid. Maybe this one, right? Maybe this one. This is a bit better, all right? All right, select this one, all right? Yeah, literally an, what do you call it? Here, wait. Asmongold. I'm sorry. Literally baldy. All right. So this is, yo! Equinox. Welcome back with 20 months. Appreciate that, guys. Appreciate that. Luster. Oh, this makes it oily. You know, shiny. Ooh. All right, she's using that sun silk, you know? All right, density. That, of course, we already know what that does. And that's about it. All right. What does this do? Body hair. That's the dumbest thing. Pattern tattoos. Oh, she got tattoos? What we got here? Let's see different tattoos. What the fuck is that? Why is it there? Why is it there by default? Ayo, hi, Bedrain. Futz with a gifted to Mr. Pierre. Appreciate that. Can you make a bigger chest asking for... Oh, you win a boob slider? Yo, Futz being generous to the 2 Frenchmen. Hey, say thank you. Huh? Say thank you. Be sure to thank your gifter, all right? If you got gifted in this chat, please thank your gifter. All right. Can we make... I don't think we can change the bust size. We can only change the head size and how tall she is. Lower body. Hey, okay, let's see. All right, boys. You know exactly what we're gonna do. All right, we're at 50. Wait. Wait. That's not a thigh proportion. What the fuck just happened? What the fuck just happened? Thigh circumference. Wait, it's just... Who designed this? Just like that? Okay. Maybe... There you go, 60. Upper thigh circumference. Lower thigh. Huh? Lower thigh. What the fuck? What is this? What the fuck is this? Where'd I hit? Feet. Guys, if you're gonna put a feet option, you gotta show the feet. Alright? Go full Miyazaki, I'm telling you, man. At that point, just go full Miyazaki. Upper body. Guys. Alright. Alright. Boys. Alright, so it's 50. Oh, cinema. Cinema. Guys, there's a little bit of jiggle physics. Okay. Alright, I'm not too much of a big boob guy. I'm more of a, you know, average boob guy. That's fine. That's more than enough. I'm more of a thick thighs, save lives type of guy. You know, I'm more of a bunda guy. Not the size, but more like the shape. You know what I'm saying? Hey, deltoids. Guys, I'm really bad with body parts. What the fuck is a deltoid? Oh, just say shoulder. Eh? This is like Aeon, all right? Okay, the neck. Holy shit, she's been working out, dude. Oh, damn. Look at that. Yes. Oh, God. All right, boys. Okay. Hey. Upper torso. Okay, that is just weird. All right. I'm pretty sure you can create monstrosities with this. So, yeah. Nah, it won't. Though you can't add mods because it's going to be a live service game. Wait, how do we change the skin color? Is this it? The skin color? There we go. Okay, skin color. All right, make her a bit, you know, just like that. Just a little brownness right there. All right, little tan skin, you know. All right, how do we get rid of the fucking blush? She don't need the blush. Where is it? Frontal cheekbone. How do we get rid of the blush? Facial, forehead, cheekbones. Usually I would think, you know, cheek stuff. Cheeks, here we go. Chin flab. Damn, you can do a lot of things with this. Eye shape is fine. I just want to get rid of maybe decorations. All right, here we go. Maybe decorations. Tattoo. Facial hair. No. Piercings. All right, that's cute. Maybe we have that on both ears. All right, goth mommy. Ayo. Yeah. This is fine right here. Let's see. Face. Tattoos. Where the fuck is the here? Oh, makeup. There we go. Makeup. All right. Blush. Set blush to off. There we go. All natural. Blush is the dumbest fucking makeup you can put on a woman. Sorry, women. It's not even worth it. All right, shading. The fuck is shading? The fuck? What is domestic violence makeup? Damn. Lip accent. What is this? Oh, I can't even tell anything. Maybe change the color. Okay, we probably have to select one, and then we can change the color. All right. Ah, I see. I don't like it. Lip base. Guy, what the fuck is lip base and lip accent? She looks fine, right? What? Okay, maybe eyelashes. Give her like there you go. That's fine. I guess that's good enough, right? Match hair. On. All right, eyeliner. Okay, this is what we can. What is this? This one, give her the anime look. All right. There we go. Eyeshadow. All right. What is this? What the fuck is that? Transparency. We can change the transparency. Okay, eyeshadow. Get it all black. Okay, never mind. Okay, just not okay. Let's just remove eyeshadow. This is fine, right? She looks fine. It looks better than Megan Fox. Yeah, because most of Megan Fox is not even real. The only time Megan Fox looked good was in Transformers. Let's be honest. Okay, this is all girl stuff that I don't know anything about. Eyebrows. Let's see eyebrows. Eyebrows. It's something we all have. Thick eyebrows. This is the one we had, right? Look at all these manly eyebrows. Damn. Damn. I kind of like that, you know, a little bit. All right, all right. You know, this gives her some, you know, Mediterranean vibes, you know. There we go, that's fine. Match the hair. Oh, I like that. Isn't there just like lipstick color? Like, you know, it's just lipstick. Why does it have to be extra, like lip base, lip accent? It's just lipstick, man. Is this it? All right, select this one. All right. All right, transparency. All right, I like that. That's it. That we're good. We're good. All right, maybe 25. All right, boys. That's it. We're done. Preview with equipment. Okay. All right, guys, are we ready? We're ready. All right. F for completion. Typical male behavior. What do you mean male behavior? What did I do? Huh? All right. Complete. Her name. Her name is going to be, guys. Well, what's the name? Just lipstick? Yeah, man. I don't fucking know. Like, and it's like, oh, do you like this color? Magenta? What the fuck is a magenta? There's red, blue, black, you know, yellow. Matilda, that's a dumb name. Zatanna, but she's not a mage though. That would have been really good if I was playing a mage, but imagine playing maids. Ew, disgusting. Yeah, you play a warrior. Rosaria, Nikshara. I dropped the soap. Sophia. She done got blue hair, though. Magina. We're just trying to write vagina without the V. Magina. Valriza. Elturiel. Where are you getting these names from? You're like, wait, where's my fantasy fucking name book? All right, guys. So there's this name, and then Pika Pika, Pikachu, fantasy female generator. Yeah. You know what we call her? Panam. Nah, she's not that hot. No. Panam is waifu. That's a different tier. You know, Akame got killed. Zalupa. All right, you know what? Give me the most weirdest name out there that just makes sense, and and the one that sounds interesting, I'll make it. Diana, Dirty Diana. Oh, I don't know. That's the first thing I thought of. As Death, she done got blue hair though. L'Oreal Paris. She got that shine though. You know what I'm saying? She got that shine. You know. Kim Kardashian, uninstall, please. Don't talk. What else, guys? I'm thinking maybe since she got the I can't rotate. Elenia? How am I supposed to do it? Elena? How do I say that? Eliana? Ariana Grande? She kind of got that Ariana vibe, right? Oshun? Sounds familiar. Alita? Alina? Zendaya? She kind of, you know, she got that thing. Xena. Ooh, Jasmine is good, simple, clean. You know. Lydia. Don't do that. You know I like the name Lydia. Yeah. No. You put that aside. Yeah. Peter. Evelyn. Evelyn is nice. That's very simple. Nice. Athena. Ooh, Athena's good. Athena's really good. Okay, guys, that's up there. All right, Athena's good. Alize, Alfrosia, Poopahead. Don't talk about your mom like that. It's sad. It's bad. You know, Claudia. That's a dumb name. Sorry. Katarina. Ooh, I like Katarina. All right, so we got Athena and Katarina. They got the same sounds. All right. All right, Athena, Katarina. Free Rent. Ooh, if she had white hair. Dude, if she had white hair, Free Rent would have been... you're right, guys. Freena's good. Look up Katarina from League. Katarina, what? League of Legends? Okay. Katarina, League of Legends. All right. Oh, she's kind of hot, though. She's dual wielding. She's got red hair. All right. All right. Diana. Someone already said Diana. Zyra. Sabrina. I kind of like Sabrina. Guys, okay, so the best top picks were Athena and Katarina. What do you guys think? Those names are probably taken, right? Those names are... okay, you know what? You know what? Just test it, huh? They're probably taken.
Yabba!
It's not taken? You know what? Hey, there we go. Athena. Easy clap. Why is her hair glowing yellow? What the fuck? Why is her hair glowing yellow? Eh? What is this? She looked like she's Super Saiyan. Yeah, all right. Let's start. Doesn't matter. It's fine. Just a beta. It's fine. When we make our thing. Oh. Cutscene. I was like, what the fuck? All right, guys.
At last, we'll soon be rid of this mess.
A relic that reverts time.
Oh, shit. Hot assassin chick?
We've come this far chasing mere myth.
Voice acting not so bad.
Tails, fucking hell. As if there was another choice.
His name is Baldur.
Kin.
You know what happened to Baldur, right? Oh, is that my character? Oh, no, those are the bad guys.
Soldiers, we move to secure the relic.
That lip syncing is kind of off.
Baldur, join me at the front.
I like her armor. It's not so bad. Wait, is that my character with the stupid helmet? All right, here we go, boys. The first thing I'm gonna realize is the
To the ambush.
the sensitivity is very high. Damn. Guys, there's monsters. Oh shit. Oh my god, what is this?
We must hold the line.
I'm a swordsman. Settings. Shit. I turned down the motion blur. Why is there so much motion blur though? It's off. Yeah. Controls. Gameplay. Sensitivity. All right, here we go. Why is there vertical and horizontal sensitivity? Why can't you just make it 1? All right, we're gonna make it at 4 or 5. Let's do that. 4, 5. Display crosshair. PS if I'm doing controller. All right. How do I make my skill bar and okay, apply. Okay. How do I make it always show up? All right, okay, so here we go. We got inventory. We have our armor. How do we make her not show her helmet? I can't. There's no option. We can't unequip it because we want the armor bonus. Our skills. We got that one. Pay $50. It's Korean, so you know that. You know that is gonna happen. All right, settings. Communicate. Oh, that's controls. That's communicate. No, that's sound. This is communicate. That's language. Notifications. Community. Okay, that's yeah, I don't see that at all. HUD settings. Hide HD. HUD and non-combat off. There we go. All right. So I don't know how to hide. All right. So we got 1, 2, 3. All right. How do I dodge? Shift is dodge. Jump.
There's no end. You go first, Captain.
Oh shit, we can swap weapons. All right. I have no idea what's happening, guys. Do you know what's happening?
Don't understand what you are reading. Then what's the point?
Okay. I'm pressing 4. Wait, let me double check. Is my 4 even on? 4? I'm gonna check my keybinds. Oh, it's attacking me. Don't attack me, man. All right. Hold up. Okay, so I had to change this to actual 4. 4. Save. 5 to 5. All right. Now we got it going. There we go. All right, so we have to go. So there's no sprint or anything? I guess we're just walking normally.
We must save the captain and securing the relic.
Okay, the snow is getting its own motion blur. It's crazy. Combat looks slow and sluggish. I mean, it is a it's supposed to be like similar to Souls like ARPG, right? All right, basic attack, lock on, T mount. Oh, we got a horsey right off the bat. Awesome. All right. Let me check one more thing. How do I remove my helmet without removing my helmet. Like, I don't want to show helmet. Do you guys know? That's jewels, consumables, materials. All right, this is tier. I don't know what that is. I right click on it. Durability is high. Lock. Destroy. We don't want to unequip because we want our helmet. We have 750 gold, so we're kind of balling. Settings. Draw distant detail. It doesn't look like we can just disable our helmet. That's like a basic feature, is it not? In a fucking RPG. And that's what, log off, exit game? No, we don't want to do that. No, I don't want to take off the helmet because then I lose some armor. You can't let us create a character and then not able to fucking see the character. We have this stupid helmet on. That's like the most basic thing, man. How do they not have that as an option? All right, so we got big ass area. This looks like the finger place in the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC, kinda. The game looks pretty decent. Let's see. Alt R. I wanted to see the FPS. All right, so I'm clocking in 89 FPS on high settings while streaming. 90, 113. UI seems mid. Yeah, it's not. It's not that great. Holy shit! It dropped to 50 FPS. What the fuck? All right, now we're at. How the fuck do I sprint? Is there no sprint? All right. So we're on like 80 to whatever FPS, 70 to 80. Special move, shift to evade. I mean, I already got that.
They're tenacious, I'll give them that.
Do we have to fight these guys?
After all,
No, we don't have to.
I'll hold off the void here.
Do not falter! Sprint through! One final push!
All right.
Fallen comrades! Shut soldiers, rise!
E to activate.
To head!
All right. Animation is very basic. Not enough rage. Okay, so the mechanic here, we have to build up rage. It's that thing in the middle. Oh, cutscene.
This must be the relic.
Dude, my character looks so stupid with a helmet. All right, guys, it looks like we're not going to be wearing a helmet at all. Screw the armor, right, at this point? Oh, bad guy coming in. Oh, shit. Oh, that's the fucking ninja chick. All right, he looks fucking cool. Are we gonna fight the big guy? Oh, so we have a summon? Woo! Taunts. We're blocking these. All right, big damage. Oh, that hit me. Wait, we didn't block that? All right, there we go. Here we go. She's gonna die, clearly. Suddenly the audio got louder. Ooh, she got ripped. Damn! It's like, you see what will happen when you fuck with the king? You don't want to mess with me, huh? And I'm like, no, please, please, no. Don't kill me. And now some chick is gonna come. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
The void. They have claimed countless worlds.
Wood.
Even so, still have a chance. The chronotector is capable of turning back time. I shall return you to the past. Find me there.
Return me to the past?
That the future has changed.
Guys, she's the chick from the thumbnail of the game. So is she like is she like our guardian, our angel, our Ordis for those who play Warframe? Chrono Odyssey. The Odyssey of Chrono. The tale of time. Yes. The stories once told through time and space. Yes. Hey, dragon. So why is there just always zombies hanging about like the fucking water? Okay, holy shit, what just happened? There we go. All right, I was kind of worried. I can't move. I can't move. Okay, now I can move. All right, now I have no armor, and I can see my hair. Okay, why is there no physics on my ponytail? We got Daniel M. Yeah. Huh. Huh. Oh, we can mantle? Oh. Oh. Everything feels so floaty, though, in a weird way. You know, it doesn't seem like responsive to the actual environment. Is this on boobs now that you say that? We can't see, we can't wait, we jump. There's no boob physics. Don't do that. There was loot I was about to pick up. Don't start the cutscene until I pick up the loot.
The chronotector.
Whoever's talking is very quiet. Wait, are those bugs? Brother, ew. I got a health potion. Now, how do we use the health potion? Okay, we go to inventory. Health potion, consumables. Where are consumables? F1. All right. Block. All right, typical MMO experience. We're killing enemies. Visuals look okay. Hopefully, it's just that this area looks very dull and desaturated because we're probably like in a All right, so enemies are dumb. Got it. Oh, we did a perfect blot. Oh, we got weapon mastery, level 2. All right, what do we got here? What does this do? Bash and slash. That's what I did to your mom last night. Never mind. Never mind. All right. And now we can choose anything. Increase the damage of basic attacks. Of course, we're going to take that. And how many points? We have 0 right now. Okay, so that's your auto. So when I hold down the attack, there's no charge attack? Wait, so what's the charge attack? Is there no charge attack? There you go. Oh, bad guys? Oh no, these are allies. Hey, how you doing? How you doing? What are you shooting at? What are you shooting at? Immersion ruined. Okay. How you doing? Oh, it's Balder. He's alive. Wait. Oh, we cannot rotate the camera while we're talking? The game's so foggy. Maybe this area. Okay, you know we're not gonna read any of that. If there's no voice acting, fuck out of here, you know? I ain't gonna listen to you or read that. Wait, how do you fucking sprint? Because shift is not sprint. What the fuck? Settings. Where are the controls? X, don't put C for controls. Make it like, put a keyboard. Sprint is left control. Kill yourself. Shift. Z is crouch. Kill yourself. All right. Now, where is... Where are the other buttons? Where's dodge?
Hello.
It's hello.
Hello? Like that?
Jump parkour, build a campfire, eat to interact, sprint. Okay. Where the fuck is evade? Evade is F for me. Okay. And to bring up the special menu, quick menu, Z. All right. F. Oh my god, thank you. Oh my god, now it feels like a real game. Almost. What the fuck puts sprint on control? Oh, is that a player? All right. What is this? What is this chromatic abbreviation type of shit? This game looks like Throne in Liberty. I will say one thing. After I played Throne in Liberty, it's not Throne in Liberty. Now, if you're saying it kind of looks the same, they're all using Unreal Engine. Every Unreal Engine Korean MMO, they look the fucking same. Let's be honest, all right? Combat is not impressive. What are these textures? Textures are not loading in properly. Holy random stutter. FPS went from 70 to 50. Holy stutters. More like New World. New World looks way better than this. Come on, guys. Come on, let's be honest. All right, where's my objective? There it is. Oh, Kaya's alive.
I trust you know the way to the outpost. Head to the Eye of Insight nearby.
We got armor. Oh, wait, she gave us 100 gold. Hey. Wait, how do we change? Rusted chainmail. Okay, you know what? Right click should be equip immediately. I don't have to right click everything, you know? All right, so we got some armor. I guess that's it. Oh, look, we have go here moment. All right, what does this do? Activate. Guys, we're activating something. I don't know what it is. Jesus. Yeah, it doesn't run well. We just hit 18 FPS in the fucking map. Holy shit. All right, track location. Okay, what did we just do? Can we zoom into the map? There we go. Track location. There we go. It's 122 meters. All right. Oh, let's check fall. Let's check how much fall damage would take. Cap it to 120. You'll get more FPS. I have it on 144, but you know we can try that. All right. 120. All right. I guess, you know, there's no point running everything on epic, right? All right, let's drop that. Shadow detail, we can drop that. Anti-alias quality, we can drop that. Draw distance. We can drop that. Texture quality, epic. Effects detail. Oh, yeah, drop that shit down to low. Actually, maybe medium. Post-processing, maybe high. All right, how about that? Any frame gen? Oh yeah, I don't think there's DLSS or anything like that. No, there isn't. Yeah, the game is like not optimized that well. Yeah. All right, looks like there's no stamina bar. No, there is. The stamina bar is right there. It's an orange bar. I don't know why it's orange, but it is what it is. He's blocking. Just attack through it. Okay, maybe it's a quest. We gotta talk to these guys. So we're gonna probably talk to an NPC inside here. He's gonna tell us, "Hey, go outside and clear out the." Oh, it's this chick. She's alive. Awesome. Give us gold. All right. The quest looks so generic and bland for a new age MMO. Pick your weapon. All right. Dawn Slope. All right, guys, we got new weapons. So we're going to take the sword and shield and great sword. Imagine using that trash. All right, so we got a new sword and shield. We press Q. We switch to great sword. Oh, yeah. Oh, we move slower as well. How did I know? We go outside and kill enemies. Miss. 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 Level 2, guys.
No game.
All right, our dexterity went up. Our intellect went up.
Son, I've a task for you.
All right, maybe intellect will determine our spell casting. All right, we open up the map. First of all, I'm surprised there's no minimap and we have to deal with a compass. Why? Why a compass? Dude, the textures are so shit. Okay, at least we can mantle. It's a playtest. Why is it surprised it runs bad? Because here, I'll tell you one thing, right? They show off this crazy, amazing gameplay, blah, blah, blah. And they say it's going to do this, it's going to do that, it's going to do this. And it never does that. So, of course, we're going to be like, what the fuck, man? And, dude, this chromatic shit, I don't like it. I want it off my screen. All right, we got a weapon mastery. Ooh, greatsword. All right, greatsword right here. What are we going to do? It's just more damage. All right, it's just running away. Let's go to the main objective. Where's the main objective? It's right there. So just like any basic Korean MMO, you know, go here, go there, do this, do that, without any, you know, substance. Am I even going the right way? I can't even tell. I'm guessing we're supposed to go up there. Oh, ran out of stamina. You didn't hear about this game until the playtest? Huh. Well, now you see it. Alright. Those guns? Wait, that guy has a mohawk. And this fucking... This other character here has massive titties. Damn. C temporal tuning. Yeah, I already been pressing that. Alright, tab. We can see our cooldowns. These are special abilities. Oh, there's parkour in this game? Okay. Dude, what is this fucking good? This distortion, this chromatic shit. Hey, Mohawk guy. All right, can we? It's telling us. Wait, we could just jump that? That didn't even look mountable, you know? Yo, 9-tail plug. What's good, man? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah. She didn't even press that. She's not even holding it properly. Yeah. Well, those. Hey, what's happening there? There's like people popping in and out, and then some random thing just popped up. Okay. Awesome. Tung Tung. What a name. All right, where to next? I'll say one thing. The music is pretty badass. The idea of the game looks interesting. The music is pretty good. Oh, let's test damage. Okay, so there is a bunch of fall damage. And we can mount quite a lot. Yo, Sly Jr. Thank you so much for the 3 months. Appreciate that. Welcome, 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 welcome. How's it going? All right, so we marked the objective in the distance. Oh. Acquire. So we don't need any tools for foraging? Okay, logging axe required. Dude, we have to be right on top of it? Oh, so we have to like... The thing has to be prompted and then it takes us to it. Why? If we're over it, we should just be able to pluck it. Because right now I have to look at it, press it, and then there's a delay. The prompt has to come up, and then, you know, when you walk over flowers, just press the button, you know? You know how they did it in Witcher? Do that. Or if you're gonna do like harvesting, make it so you're just on top of the thing. Let me talk to Kaya. What she got? All right, nothing important. Let's go to Balder. Guys, more! Coast in Crisis. Another quest.
Settlement, are we?
Another, oh wait, where is this?
I am Romek, humble pilgrim.
Wait, did he say he's bro maker?
Though
Hey.
I seem no more than a beggar, is far from the truth.
Wait, oh, he's following me? Guys, help, help. This black man is chasing. shit. Guys, help. Help. No, I'm a lady. No, please, no. We don't have a pickaxe. Hope they listen to all the criticism properly. They can make this good.
Speaking of,
X to doubt.
that peculiar clock of yours. I knew it looked familiar. His design is identical to the painted walls of the Temple of Chronos.
Okay, dude, the textures, just like
Serves true.
they look distorted
Himself.
and they just pop in randomly.
Fine.
Even though I have textures on Epic.
Fine. The settlement.
This shot looks pretty good though.
A sacred monument. No.
They're trying to do that Ghost of the Tsushima vibes with
We shall
the leaves falling. Even though it's the same leaf texture,
Find
just
it.
placed in different why are the leaves way too big, you know? It just looks weird. All right, looks like we're all going to the same place. The guy called Fatty Bosh. Hey, we got the same hairstyle. Nice. But you're white hair. Dude, okay. Why does my hair look like it's fucking on fire? Guys, do you see my hair? My character's hair? Not this hair. Look at that. What is that Super Saiyan glow? It didn't have that during the character creation. Oh my god, FPS drop. All right. Why you sad, bro? Bro, why you sad? Your girl left you? It's okay. Also, what the hair physics doesn't make sense. His hair is also glowing. What's with the hair glowing in this game? And usually, if you bend over, right, there should be some weight and gravity affecting your hair. But that hair is pointy as shit. It looks like he's got gel. Or, you know, natural gel. That men can produce. If you know what I'm saying. There's a guy called Bilbo. Bilbao Baggins. Get out of here. Wait, you have the same hair as this guy. Okay, old man with shiny fucking hair. Yeah. Using that gorilla glue, true. All right, what is this? This is the bound stone. Oh, okay, so this is where we bind our souls. If we die, we're gonna respawn here. All right. Oh, hello there, merchant lady. What are you selling? What are your wares? You're selling fabric? And you're not talking? Awesome. So this looks like it looks like New World in Unreal Engine. Bro, his hair is glowing. This guy just went Super Saiyan. What the fuck? Guys, what's okay. Devs, what's happening with the glowing hair? I'm getting so much FPS stutter here. It's insane. General goods merchant. All right. Oh, here we go. So we have 3,000 gold. So we're going to buy a basic pickaxe. Purchase. We're going to buy a sickle. And we're going to buy a logging axe. All right. How do we equip them? Just press equip. 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 If you're an MMO player, you got to realize these are some of the first things you got to get. All right, let's test the logging. Let me guess. That's high level wood. This is low level wood, so I can do this wood, right? Yes, I can. So it's just New World ripoff. That's literally New World. Oh my god. Now, do our tools deteriorate? All right, this is medium. Can we log this? We can still log. We can still log a mature tree. Okay, I guess there's no level. Maybe if our level goes up, we can log faster. All right. Even UI is the same as New World. I would say right now, if you want to play something like this, go play New World. New World is in a way better state. you know? And it looks and plays better. Holy shit. Guys. Cinema. Cinema. We got 4 pieces of mature wood for 1 minute of work. In New World, I would have been level 20 already. Oh my, okay, guys. Guys, you know what? Let's time how long this is gonna take. It's a big tree. Not as big as your mom, though. But all right, so we're gonna do a timer. Let's go to a time. No, stopwatch. 3, 2, 1, start. Let's see how long it takes. All right, there we go. I know it's reversed for you. Damn. 17 seconds. 18. Dude, it's going. Holy shit. 22. Jesus. Let me guess. This is like a 70-second... Wait, did it just reset for a second? Holy crap. 40 seconds. All right, get ready to stop it. 53 seconds. Holy shit. That's like a minute. God damn. Even foraging. All right, novice gatherer. That's right, you're goddamn right. See, okay, so I'll tell you one thing. In MMOs, the first thing I always like to do before engaging in combat is to check out the life skilling system. Because in every MMO, I'm always max in every life skilling. Yeah. That's my shit. I don't know, right? Because I know when I don't want to waste money buying potions from other people. I don't want to waste money, crafting things that I could have just, buying shit that I could have just crafted myself. So I like to stock up on that. So whenever I want to make shit, boom. In Guild Wars, I'm a master in everything except scribing. Scribing was the dumbest shit ever. I didn't do that. Fuck scribing. All right, let's see mining. In Aeon, master of everything. Fenris Fang, right? CLs. I was at the top of my game with all that shit. New World, I was maxed in logging, leather, all that shit. All right, this is a big one. Lightning. Ooh, lightning. You're trying to play this on your Steam Deck? You wouldn't recommend? Yeah, because look, this thing drops down in in frames like crazy. I mean, granted, I'm streaming, but let's say you're not streaming, right? You'll probably get, not the greatest FPS. It's not fake. Yeah, my boobs are real. Look at those. Yeah, Romek. All right, what's my objective now? Let's go through the city. Ooh, FPS is dropping. Ooh. Oh my god. It's going from 60 to 50. Yikes. Ugh. Holy shit, 58 FPS. Yikes. What's my thought on my game? Character creation will not translate to what it looks like in-game. My character's hair was brownish, auburn, brown, blackish, right? And now I'm almost Super Saiyan in-game. Look at that. It's glistening. And random NPCs hair. Look at this little drow elf chick. Well, look at her hair. It's a fucking light bulb. A light bulb. Area boss? Dude, I'm like level 2 or some shit. I just got here. Ooh, a stable. Wait. Ooh. How you doing? How you doing? Ooh, alchemy. Perfect. Let's see. Health potions. I need a thin solvent. So, to craft thin solvent... I can't craft it. What? Can I not craft this? I can craft this, right? E. There we go. Craft thin solvent. Okay. That's crafting. Tier 1, level 1 required. Okay. With 1 thin solvent, I can make a potion. There we go, boys. That's crafting. It's literally... This is literally New World. Oh my god. Dude, if you've played New World, you know. How much do... His name is Paco. Okay. Unowned. All right. How much does it cost? Level 5. You know what? Let me buy this. Wait, I can't buy it. I can't buy a horse? Looks like I can't buy a horse just yet. All right, training dummy. 103. Okay, so there's different motion values, different attacks. So your initial attack is 126, 134. What is that delay? Wait, swing? Okay, maybe the angle when I was facing at a certain angle. All right, we're trying to test every aspect of the game as much. You know, what is this? Glass bottle. Nothing useful. Okay, so we can loot and steal from people. Oh, there's an old man. All right, a quest board. Read records. So it's not a quest board. I've spotted me on the roof. Did we just pick up those quests? Epic quest. So epic quest, I'm guessing, is your main quest, local quest, you know, regional quest, world quest, dynamic quest, events. I'm guessing hidden quest, bounty quest. Ooh, we gotta kill somebody. I played New World in its early state when it came out. You would still be level 1, by the way. Well, I played New World when it became Eternum. That's when I picked up New World. And actually had a good time with it. But the thing is, it just, like, the whole trying to find a dungeon and, you know, joining people was just garbage. It was just a garbage experience. Alright, this guy also went with the default thing. Tall as fuck. Her name is Etheldreda. She definitely looks like an Etheldreda. Fun fact, people can take out your bounty and it doesn't count. Interesting. Alright, the NPC doesn't even talk. No mouth movement. Alright, so no need for optional anything. Okay, so our next objective is 274 meters. Locked door, of course. It's all the way here. Okay, what's this number 2? We got a number 2 here. What's this? Poo-poo? Let's explore a bit of this area, even though our FPS is dropping weirdly. All right, can we take shortcuts? Yes, we can. Where was the number 2? Oh, there you are. All right, a blacksmith. Are you gonna upgrade my weapons? Oh, okay. Let's start blacksmithing then. Here we go. Crafting time. Weapon crafting. Ooh, there we go, boys. Oh, green weapon. Very high chance to imbue weapon. Okay. You see, when we see a bunch of red markers, it's usually, you know, assumed to be bad. Okay, so we can craft this one. Let's craft this sword and board. Craft it. Yeah, just craft it. Cost 500 to craft. All right, let's do it. Level 4 equipment score. All right, can we compare our gear? Holy inventory management. God damn it. So this is already better than what we have. It has 56 attack. All right, that's a bit more. Damage reduction. This one has... Oh, this one increases my stamina. Interesting. All right. We'll equip this one. All right, crafted the thing for you. How'd it go? It went well. Oh, she rewarded me with 900 gold. Nice. So, you know, we profited. We profited like 400 bucks. Not bad, not bad. All right, who's this? Hello there. Ooh. Wait, she kind of looks spicy, you know? She's kind of hot. I like that. What you doing? Trading post. Oh, guys, here is the auction house. Why is it so pixelated like that? Want to know what he thinks of Black Desert Online? Don't play it. That's what I think. Yeah. What is this? This looks like a boss area. You know what this reminds me of? Elder Scrolls Online. The thing with the D. Something, you know, spawns and you kill it. What is this? Interact with this. Guess I tried it, of course. I played a lot of MMOs. A lot. Alright, so this is a high-level gather. Yeah. If you want to play a good MMO, play Guild Wars 2. Thank me later. That's the only MMO I'd ever recommend. In this day and age, that's the only MMO I'd recommend. Alright. Burn Liberty? Trash. Lost Ark? Also trash. Oh, we got Elixir Restore... 2,600 gold out of a chest? Man. Yeah, popping off. Yeah. And Warframe is not an MMO. I don't know why people call it an MMO. It's literally not an MMO. Oh, Wolf? Kill Wolf. All right. All right, sorry, Wolf. Oh, you did a... Dude, that did a lot of damage. Oh, weapon mastery, level 3. All right, guys. I'll come back. All right, so we can go in our menu while we're logging. Great. Okay. Initiates a rapid forward thrust. Okay, what does this do? Generates rage when taking a hit. Maim. Reduces incoming damage by 20% when using a sword and shield skill. Okay, we'll go with this one, then we'll go with that one. Ooh. Holy FPS drop. The combat sucks. Ooh, red. They're red. Ooh, we don't want to touch those guys. They're jajaras. Inspect. 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 Battle potion. We got some wild berries. Oh, we can kill this guy. He's just yellow. Oh, you drop something? Collect. Looting feels very eh. All right, what we got here? Pick up. We got a dry branch. This guy's glowing red. Ooh, something bad happened to him. Another battle potion. What's happening here? Interact beacon of flame. What did we just do? What just happened? We got enhancement point. What is an enhancement point? What does it enhance? So we came from there. That's what it looks like, right? No, we need to go there. All right, so this is a very, very massive drop. Holy FPS just died there. Enemies popping in out of nowhere. All right, so we're gonna take a detour, trying to make our... Ooh, guys, a bush. Hey, vampire, just don't mind me. You found 2 of those enhancements and found nothing on how to use them? Huh? Go play New World. Literally. If New World, I'll tell you one thing. The only thing that this game does better than New World is the character creation. I got a stone, guys. 2 stones. If New World didn't have ugly ass characters, right? And probably like just better like social aspect, then yeah. I think it'll be a way better game. All right, so we unlocked a new waypoint, but we did not remove the fog of war. All right, we can see everybody. Abda! Where are you going, brother? Come. Ooh, Ravenous Wolf. We can fight the red health bar. First, let's do this ice thing. All right, how much damage do you think Ravenous Wolf will do? What the hell? What is this? 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 What is that? Oh, I didn't buy a butcher knife, so I can't flay him. What the fuck was just that? What was that? Oh, he hit me. What the fuck is happening? We're level 4, boys. Wow. 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 I am so impressed. Very, very impressed, guys. Guys, you can see how impressed I am. Ooh, Scorpion. There we go. Is this a world boss or a elite enemy? Ooh, oh, hey, I'm sorry. Hey. I don't want. I want peace. Bro, Jaeger is gonna rip me a new asshole. Guys, no, I'm not ready. Hey, go away. Ah, he's big. That's right, you better run. Little bitch. Pussy ass bitch. Yeah. Guys, can we Alright, that's a big tree. It's a big tree. Let's start now. Alright. This one's a bit faster than the big one, all right? It's big, but it's not that big. All right? 18 seconds so far. Goddamn. It's going well, right? It's been 30 seconds. It's going up there. All right. And 39 seconds. So the other one was 53 seconds. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. We'll find out. This place... Oh, what happened? What happened? What happened there? Assassin's Creed? Fuck no. Why would I do that? You know what I'd rather be playing right now? I want to boot up loads of The Fallen. I'm sorry, guys. And I was also playing it off stream again. Loads of Fallen is pretty damn good, man. Now that's a good game. Ooh, this is high level stuff. That's why it's taking too long. I'm guessing I don't have the good type of harvesting tools, so I might not get the best materials. I got 5 of those good ones. All right. See, everybody's experiencing the combat and running around. I already hated the combat, so now I'm just experiencing the small bits that the game has to offer. You know, playing. You know. I'm cutting some flowers. Oh, I didn't get the blue stuff, so looks like it's RNG drop. Oh, that's a red tree. What does this offer? This is a blood tree. It literally, it's literally called red tree. Wow, wow. Well, how original. It's red tree. Let me guess. Do we get red log from chomping down a red tree? We get red wood. Close enough. Close, guys, close enough. Guys, we got red wood. Is it just yours? The music in this game is on shuffle? It is on shuffle. Yes. It's random. There's no ambient music for you just running around. It's just like epic boss fight music all the time. Oh my god. All right, let me check my tools. Are they fine? Oh, my tools need to be repaired. Does my weapon need to be repaired? It's fine. Durability 90%. Durability 71%. Looks like I've been using a lot of the logging tools, so. Ooh, bad guys. Hey. Hey. That's right. Come here. Oh, bro, he's got his friends. All right. I'm not ready for a 1v3. Where am I even going? That's where I'm going, right? I'm out of stamina already. Bella. Help a brother out. All right. All right, Bella, you did good. Hold. What the fuck did I just do? Throw! Everybody's as confused as I am. Wait, was I not supposed to come here? Wait, I am here on the proper side, right? I'm on the thing. Why does it say 67 meters? Guys. There's a hidden gate. Is it down? Oh, it's all the way at the bottom. All right, boys. Time for parkour. All right, we're going to pull off some Skyrim shit. All right, 0 fall damage because we're good at this game. I'm stuck. All right. Oh, I see it. I see it right there. Zero fall damage, boys. Yes, I played Skyrim. Oh, my guy. I'm with the Vanguard. What's going on? What do you mean -8? What do you mean -8? 705 out of 705. We didn't take any damage. Holy crap, the textures are ass.
Hold. Not another step.
And shut up, bitch.
Rifts should not exist in this timeline.
Wait, it's this bitch. Wait, what's happening? All right. What happened? What just happened? Into the depths. What the fuck just happened? Enter. All right, we're gonna enter. All right, we're gonna fight a boss or something. All right, this cutscene is pre-rendered. That was way too loud for no reason. No, Shadow Hearts VA is amazing. And plus, you can hear her voice anywhere. Sorry, you can recognize it very easily. If I had a watch right now, I'll be looking at this watch. Yes, it's Harry Brown o'clock. Oh, never mind, we did it. Defeat the 1,000 Piercer. What does this do? Return.
Action is coming. I promise you.
Or okay, is it through the gate? All right, I guess, guys, a boss time, boys. All right, here we go. Oh, yeah. Generic sound effects. Ew. Ew. Oh, it's this guy. Come to me. My spear. I was gonna say sword, but then it, you know. All right. Let's see how we do against this guy. Oh, he's a big boss. Ah! Holy damage. I can't get up. Why does it take 1 year to stand up? I did no damage to him. Awesome. Revive at Boundstone. All right, let's go. Takes 1 fucking year to stand up. Holy shit. I was pressing the dodge button and everything. Let's go. Stand up! Holy shit! Why is there a cooldown to your healing potion? Okay, so he catches you right there, so you have to dodge inwards. All right, we got his combo. All right, let's go. We drained too much stamina going into the fight, so we have to like walk. All right. Okay. Second phase. Huh? What is that? You can't even dodge that. Yeah, also, yeah, the 1 minute cooldown for a healing potion is the most retarded thing I've ever seen in my entire life. It's just unnecessary. If you're gonna make a Souls-like combat, why do we have to wait for a potion? What the fuck? It's just so fucking retarded. Explain this to me, game. Explain that to me. What? Oh my god. All right, now we have to like walk normally. I'll say one thing. Vindictus had way better combat. Huh? How did I end up on top of his head? I can't stand up. Wait. How is he hitting me while I'm blocking? What? No, the thing. If you put this person here, it's you can beat it right away. It just needs to be more balanced. Because like I'm like my attacks are not landing. His attacks are hitting me. I end up on top of his head. How did I end up on top of his head?
Brother. No. If I'm blocking, it says block. But there I took full force hit when my shield was up. And then when you perfect block or time it properly. Dude, why is it still on cooldown when I revive? Why is my potion on cooldown when I revive? What retarded design is this? Huh? What? Bro, why is he doing a new attack now? Well, I'm dead. Bruh, his hitboxes are fucking retarded. Alright, I'm already lost interest in the game. I mean, it wasn't there to begin with, let's be honest. But we're just trying it out. Potions should not have a fucking cooldown. What? Especially in something that...
The void apostles. Even the bold falter.
On Souls copies? This is a very poor attempt at a
Take the trail of light.
Souls combat.
Down.
Now how do I leave? Alright, there it is. Bosses, if you know how to dodge. No. You don't understand. Right? It's not about dodging. It's about the poor hitboxes and his attacks. Right? If you, especially if you're gonna add a mechanic with blocking, right? It should make sense. Because his hits were still hitting me, even though with my shield was up. Usually when you hold up your shield, it should say block. Right? You do take reduced damage, but it should say block. But it was just pure red. The whole idea of playing a sword and shield is to be very aggressive in the enemy's face. If you're not going to implement that properly, then don't implement it. Simple as that. Oh, it's just this guy. He's back. Romek. Alright, what is this? Yeah, it's also very floaty. He swung his attack, and I ended up on top of his head. 3 times. For those who saw that, you know, I was like, what the fuck is this? Why am I on top of his head? My character was just like floating like that on his head. And he was swinging his attacks. He's got a mount! I ain't a mount. Alright, where to next? Where's the objective? View location. What? Use bound stone to enter citadel. Find the nearest city. Okay. Quick travel. Is this the citadel? Is this a citadel? Where's the citadel? Is that the citadel? Citadel's called. Use bound stone to enter citadel. Is that it? It's not even fucking glowing. Nothing is glowing. Except that. I'm pressing R. What the fuck? What is happening? Is it this? It's grayed out. Hello? I'm confused right now. Wait. So I had to click on this and then click on this. Okay, explain this to me. Wait, now it's not grayed out. All right. All right. Guys, we're giving it a chance, all right? Let's give it a chance.
Sentinel of Cetera.
Is that me?
To the Citadel.
Oh, thanks, man. It's funny how this plays. I get giga FPS. And it's still using 97% of my GPU. Holy fuck. Awesome, we're level 5. Uncommon health potions. Alright. What is this? 10% in PvP. Where's the PvE one? Alright, continue talking to her or we're done? Alright, enter Chrono Gate. That was it? We just came here, we spoke to her and we're leaving? What? Enter Chrono Gate. Defeat the Void Apostle in the Chrono Gate. Okay, so we have to beat that guy there. So, we'll have to go back. We'll get some levels, maybe. Will gear drop? So let me guess, are we these guys if we failed to become an apostle? Holy loading. What happened to the lighting and everything now? Alright, boys, let's go level up. You see? That was a block. What is that camera? Huh? And we're not going to use our big boy potions. Oh, giant lizard. Huh? That's exactly what happened with the boss. Why am I ending up on top of their heads? Please, brother, explain. Threat generated by attacks. Alright, we take more damage. We can't butcher. Oh shit! We need a thing to butcher these things. Why do I have a red pouch just hanging on the side? There we go. Counter. I don't know about you guys. You know what? Let me ask you guys. Honest question. Anybody who's been watching, you know, how do you guys feel about the combat? Be honest with a capital H. Make sure it's pronounced. All right, so let's go back here to the settlement and buy a. It's better than most MMOs. So you haven't played any MMO. Got it. Awesome. Next question. Next question. Who here? This guy's richer. Enchanter? Alright. No equipment to enchant. Oh, this guy's got a little icon on him. Position. Uncommon mana. Vigor potion. 3,000! Kill yourself. Alright. Local quest completed. I have a recipe for potions. Who's this guy? His name is Carlo. Transfer specialist. What does he do? Oh, is that my new armor? Wait, I got new armor? What the fuck? Didn't even notice that. Destroy? Dude, what is this inventory management? Ugh. And I can't tell what's equipped or not. Is this the one I have on? No, that's not. The one I have equipped does not show on this list. Got it.
You don't understand what you are reading. Then what's the point?
All right, where was the... Where was the thing? Right there. Ah, local quest. Merciful God. Next. What does this guy want? Next. Next. I don't want to waste my money on you. Sell. Yes, sell. 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 I mean, sell. We have a number 3 quest here. Oh, hey, how you doing? Guys, I don't think hair is supposed to do that. Yeah, guys. Here, give me a second. Let me bring this out. Let me bring this out. All right. I didn't. No, come here, come here. Right here, right here. Guys, I don't think hair is supposed to stick out like that. Yeah. What is happening? What is happening? Anyway, it is what it is. Oh, we got some stuff here. Uncommon Warriors Meatloaf. Ooh, food buff. Wait, wait, I ended up here. Some areas are so bright. Yeah. And you have NPCs with glowing hair for some reason. Where is this number 3 quests? It's all here in the settlement. Oh, it's a maid staff. Ew. Oh, we can just... Oh, hello. Awesome. I'm not going to read that. Alright, the one thing I do like is being able to parkour everywhere. Ooh. You see that? That's loot over there. Let me go grab that. Let me see if I can make it. Oh, hello. Ah. Huge, huge. Nice. Awesome. That was absolutely useless. Oh, it's a sad guy.
Take me with you. Worry not.
Wait, did I just pick up quests that are kill quests or what? What are these quests? All right, little girl. Oh, it's a boy. No, it's a girl. What the fuck is that? What the? Guys, I don't think. Are you looking for your cat? There's always a cat quest. Awesome. Melody, what the hell is up with your head? Holy shit, buggy mess. Why is I'm not ready yet? No, we pick up quest. Talk. What? I'm interested. Extra exam. Next. The first question tests your understanding of cycle of time. The non-ending cycle. Correct. Will not prepare the next question. The next question covers the wonders of time. What is the appropriate way to worship Chronos? Correct. Alright, so we just answered the simp question. This question concerns fate and prophecy. How must the saint or guide use the prophecies from Chronos to help others accept their fate? Correct. You're already halfway through the exam. Oh no. 3 more questions then? The next question concerns the flow of time. As a follower of Chronos, how do you regard time? Embrace past, future, and present. Correct. Last question is about the chronicles of time. What do these record? What do these record? You've passed all the trials. End me now, please. End me now, please. Please. End me. At least give us the names when we hover over them. Because what the fuck does... Is that... What is that? 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 My guy! I have to click on them? Alchemy. Alright, here's alchemy. So I need to go to alchemy. Okay, let's go to alchemy. I need to craft my potions. Monster Hunter Wilds is overwhelming and leveling on Steam. It's Capcom's fault. Capcom's being retarded. Alright, boys. Solvent Regent. Craft. 4 gold bars. God damn it. Alright, do we do the quest? Unlockable. Unlock. You have to hold it down. My guy. There's no need for us to hold down. Just press. First of all, 69. It was nice. Unnecessary. Just let us click the button. Craft. 60-second cooldown. Bro, it's like we're playing an MMO back in 2009. Untrack. Alright, now let's check out our other quests. Alright, here we go. What is this? A merciful god. Speak. Alright, view location. Usually when you press view location, the thing moves to the location. You know, guys? You know? But that's just me. You know? Why is this game so bright? Ask the developers. This is what when you try to make a game in Unreal Engine, but then you don't realize that there's so much shit that needs to be worked on. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Somebody save me!
Dynamic quest.
Please, if anyone can hear me, make haste to the waterfall!
I mean, I can kind of waterfall. Naked man. Great. I love not seeing who I'm talking to. Nice. Oh god. Oh my god. Great, we can just swim up like that. And that dynamic event removed my quest tracking. Awesome.
That wagon used to be ours. My wife's belongings must still be nearby. Please, help me find them.
Why did I just burn that wagon? Whoa. We cannot dodge and break the barrels? Oh my god. Help him find his belongings. Jelly water? Yeah. Find Melena's keepsake? Oh, pumpkin. I thought that was an enemy because he looked like a fucking goblin. Holy shit. Oh.
At last. We found all of Melina's belongings.
Melina.
I have not much to offer, but I
Melina.
must repay your kindness.
Hopefully we don't have to come back to you.
Find me later.
We have to come back to the NPC. Oh my god. What is it? Oh, you're an actual enemy. That was clearly a perfect time. Vigor potion. At least it continues where we left off. There's no iframes while dodging? Really? No wonder I was getting hit while trying to actual dodge. No shot. So there's a stamina system, and there's no iframes while dodging. But why? Are those lemons? Yeah, they're lemons, yeah. We're able to find out what the red bag is? No fucking clue. It's just hanging on the side of my thing. Guys, when life gives you lemons. You're ranting? Don't worry there, buddy. Oh my god. Think it's a bounty head? That's a head? I killed somebody? What the fuck was that? Oh, it's still the look for means to save the guy. Oh. What the fuck? Can't I just like Oh, it's still here. Right. Can I drop Oh, maybe that wood? Maybe the wood, guys, right? I don't know how. Usually we get a rope. No, I might die if I do that. Hey, how am I supposed to save this guy? Where's the rope? Ah, there's rope. Got it. There it is. Do we tie it to this rock? Oh, no. There we go. We tied there. Guys, I magically tied everything together. I'm amazing. Wait. Wait, so you don't animate me saving the guy? Did they just pull a Genshin Impact? Alright, give me my reward. Let the man catch his breath. What the fuck is this animation? What is... Why is he boxing? Bro, why is he about to scrap? Bitch, I saved your life. Give me my reward now. Don't make me pull out my sword. Bare to the bone, cold as hell. How dreadful. All right, maybe we light a fire. How do we light a fire? Gather wood to kill. There's already wood there. Ah. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is this? Guys, we brought wood to wood so we can make fire. But where's my reward? I can't even kill him. What now? I didn't get anything from this guy. I feel betrayed. What? That guy has a finger, or is that a foot? Ooh, sugarcane. I could go for some sugarcane juice. Wait, Gucci clothes? Doesn't say anything about clothes. Wait, did he ask for clothes? Those wretched thieves tossed them down the waterfall with such glee. Please check the basin. Hopefully they still remain. He wants us to jump down and grab his clothes? Actually? I do see some things over there. Oh, we got a supply crate. Holy visuals. I can't see shit. 2025 games, boys.
Action is coming. I promise you.
My eyes! Holy crap.
I can't see!
Dude, the picking up is just, see, I'm right on top of them, but ay. Now I'm stuck. What the 2025, guys. Alright, is there where I can climb up, or I have to actually walk around? My god. My god. What happened to the music? You just noticed they stopped playing the music. There was like this epic soundtrack. Like and then now there's no soundtrack. What the hell? Why did I do a 360? Oh my god. Can holy stun lock. Dude, really? Really? Why does looting take 1 year? What is this? Kill yourself. Oh my god, this feels like shit to play. I'm telling you, this feels shit to play. And wait, I'm out of stamina, so I cannot sprint anymore. Alright, there he is. Quest tracking is not great. Wait, he's got shades and everything? Bro is dripped out. What the fuck? Hurts your eyes? Yeah, tell me about it. All right, equip this. What does this do? Gives me intellect and... Okay, so now, guys, G, build a campfire. G. You must equip campfire... Then equip it. Ah. Press button. Don't we already have a camp? You know what? You know what? You know what? Don't even bother. Local quests. View location. This is what I wanted to do this whole time. What is this? You know what? Let's go here. Number 3. That's what we need to do. Ooh! Time portal, dynamic quest. Ah, we got another dynamic quest, boys. Let's see. What does it entail? Okay, where is this dynamic quest? Brother, that's too far. Oh, here he is. Did he just off himself?
You serious?
What? Speak with Chrono... What? Bro, what is this quest tracking? And why is there no mini map? I have to open up the map every time to see where I'm going? What is this? We're not playing ESO. To be honest, they did it better there. So am I done with this? Delivered to Lindell. View location. Okay, now we have to go back. All right, now we need to go back to town. Is 2025. These things should not exist in 2025. You know? Why is it randomly foggy now? What the hell? Get fucked. Huh? How did I still get it? Okay. You heard the pain in that sigh? Oh god. Wait. What does he want? Let me. All right, we got. Okay, guys. This game is amazing. You should totally try it out. I highly recommend you guys to try this game out. It is that type of game right now. Oh my god. Great! Amazing game. Yeah, guys, that's it. That's it. I could not take that anymore, bro. I could not take that anymore. It was literally rubbing my fucking ass in molten lava. Right? While someone was, doing a fucking boxing routine on my balls. But hey, guys, there's other guys. There's this other game that's also coming out soon. Did you see that? Aeon 2? Huh? Did you see this?
Hey guys, it's
So we're watching Eric's gaming, right? He got to Aeon 2, right? For those who don't know, here's something that you didn't know, guys. For those who don't do a little bit of research and who don't like to go back, but yeah, look at that, guys. 9 years ago, I was an Aeon content creator. Look at that, just Aeon videos. Yeah. That was me. See, it's Knightmare Frame. That's the guy. That's how to play EtherTech, all these guides, EtherTech PvP, Look at all these Aeon videos. Yeah, there you go. So, me seeing resist. Yeah, fuck those guys. Look at these cringe fucking thumbnails. Yeah, this is how I used to do thumbnails. Oh my god. Oh, is this the one with the I think this is the one with that Portuguese guy.
Osmo, there comes.
What the fuck? Yeah, so this is how PvP was, large scale PvP. Anyway, let's check out Aeon 2, boys.
Paradise, and if you're looking for a new MMO, then you're in.
It's funny how he was showing Chrono Odyssey. Guys, so this is how Chrono Odyssey is supposed to look like. You see this footage right here?
Guys,
This is Chrono Odyssey's trailer.
Paradise, and if you're looking for a new MMO, then you're in luck, as
No, not Warframe happened. Guild Wars 2 happened, and then Warframe.
there are quite a few interesting ones on the horizon, and recently, a highly anticipated MMO just got its gameplay reveal, so it's time to take a look at it.
So this is how they show you the trailers, guys, right? Every Korean Unreal Engine game will show you like this beautiful looking world with so much fidelity, vibrance, great quality, and everything. See how it says actual in-game gameplay footage, work in progress? Absolute fucking lie.
Exactly what this one brings to the table. During the reveal, we got information on classes, the overall concept, and gameplay features that are coming.
So Aeon was very unique when it came to his character creation. Not only with his character creation, but it was the only MMO that implemented flying and flying PvP. Right? That was the main thing the reason why I started playing Aeon. All right, so I went full in on there, and looking at the presets, pretty good. The downside is they went full on K-pop with their characters, because there used to be a clear distinction between the two factions that you played as. You played the Asmodean, which are like the dark, evil looking people, but they're not really evil. They're misunderstood, right? They had claws instead of fingies, right? They had talons instead of little toes. So if you're a foot fetish guy, unfortunately, you won't have that. and they had a back mane into a tail. And I think it was around 4.5 or around that area. They removed all of that. They made every fucking character look more human. Dumb. Pretty shit. Now, if you want to see a visual representation on how that looked like back in the day, so if we go Aeon, right, here we go. Let's go images. So, okay, these are pretty new ones. You know what? Let's try Aeon Asmodean. Asmodean. All right, here we go. So you see, this is how Asmodeans used to look like. And I guess they didn't like dark people. Yeah, perfect. Here's a perfect image. This is how Asmodeans used to look like. All right, so this is how you see. They got talons. They were, a bit darker skinned. All right. And the lore in Aeon was pretty rich, right? The Asmodeans had their own gods. The Aelios had their own gods. The Asmodeans were focused more on like Norse mythology, while the Aelios were more Greek mythology. And then you had the Balar, which was like the middle faction that was the enemies. You had like these guiding lords. Blah, blah. It had deep lore, and then it just went to shit. NCSoft decided, hey, you guys like your game? All right, good. Now watch us fuck it in the ass. And yeah, the game went to shit. Pay to win, slump, and now they have Aeon Classic. They're trying to change, how the game direction, in a way that maybe if we went this way, blah blah blah, it could have been a different game. But yeah, let's be honest, it's not.
This new version, so let's not waste any time, and you can let.
But if you want to create kawaii characters, you can do that.
What you think of the game after we tell you all about it here. However, as a quick disclaimer, for some reason, the devs chose to reveal their new MMO gameplay in a small window, so we will be using that to give some context as well as the new trailer.
That's kind of stupid. Can you guys hear it? And no, it's not because of that. That's China if you're worrying about the demonic thing. No. See, Korea likes cute stuff and more attractive things. The thing is, the Asmodeans weren't as attractive enough. Right? If you know the whole, Korean scene, everything must look pretty. An average-looking guy is considered ugly. Clear sound, you can hear it? All right.
Footage. For those that didn't play Ion, it was known for being one of the
That's Altgard.
MMOs to fully commit to having your character
Borheim.
fly, as well as at the time having crazy graphics because it was
I still remember this shit, and this was the Aelios territory.
Engine making it look insane. Now the developers are back, and they're saying that Ion 2 is their complete vision, and everything
the motion blur, as you can see, it looks horrible.
They wanted to do with Ion, but couldn't because of the hardware limitations of the time.
Cap.
So what is Ion 2? According to the developers, Ion 2 is designed to both carry forward and expand.
I will say it does look pretty in some areas, but then after witnessing Chrono Odyssey, it's I'm not, and it's NCSoft, so my bar is over here. That low.
Is designed to both carry forward and expand on the legacy of the original Ion.
And the combat is
set to
boobs.
200 years after the events of the first game, in a world where the Tower of Ion has collapsed.
Tower of Eternity.
And the Devas have fallen from power. It's being developed by NCSoft for PC and...
That does look pretty. But this is pre-rendered footage. It's not in-game footage, right? It doesn't look like that. So these are updrafts, so like these and that looks like a base. So that's like a free zone, like a non-hostile zone. And when you step out, it's free for all.
Mobile, and the developers are emphasizing that the game is being developed for PC as the
main Tiamaranta
platform, and then ported to mobile.
The Abyss.
So it won't have features and things.
Yeah, this is definitely the Abyss.
Combat. The game is scheduled.
So for those who don't know about Aeon, so think about our planet Earth. Now that planet Earth shattered in half. All right, and instead of us living on the outer edge, we're living inside. So now the people who are living on the bottom side don't have the sun, so those are the Asmodeans. That's why they're darker, more evil and gloomy. While the people who have sun, they have different, normal human skin tones. You know, they're fair skin, little bit of like, you know, tan. Then you have the darkies, you know, people like me. And then you have the Balar, right? They're everywhere within the Aelios and the Asmodean side, blah blah. And then in the middle, where everything's shattered, is the Abyss, which is a lawless zone where anything goes, and where Balar want to dominate the most. And this is it. And there's this like power in the Aeon universe called Ether. This is the thing that powers everything, like gives them powers. Now in the Abyss, it has high concentration of Ether. That's why flying was possible anywhere in the Abyss, and only some places in the top side and the bottom side were flyable. So I don't know how flying is going to be done in this game.
For release in 2026, but some regions like Korea will be getting an earlier release in the second half of 2025 before the global version.
If you didn't, I played the game a lot. If you didn't know that, yeah, I don't know. So that looks like, what is that? Is that's like a Balar throne right there?
One of the core things about Ion was the PvP or factions, and while the team initially planned to leave out familiar factions like the Aelios and Asmodeans, they later chose to bring them back, recognizing that this core conflict is a key part of what defines the Ion experience.
Imagine removing that.
That said, they didn't want to make it simply feel like a black and white battle between good and evil. So with that in mind, the devs have opted for an interesting setup for the servers.
Okay.
Ion 2 is set up so that the factions are separated across servers. Aelios and Asmodeans will play on entirely different servers, and they'll face off against each other through periodic matchmaking events designed for faction versus faction battle.
I don't know about that, because back in the days, all right, what they had was one server, two factions, and we would fight over different things. And it made more sense because we would encounter each other outside when we go into like a lawless zone. You know, it made the game feel alive in its own way.
Beyond that, they've said that the game will include mechanics for crossing dimensions, which sounds really cool as it allows players to invade the opposing faction's territory. If you have played a recent From Software game, we're thinking it could be something similar to invading in those games, just on the scale of an MMO, which could be...
So they had something like invasions that were called rifts, but it doesn't look like it's going to be the same here. And because we're not doing Chrono Odyssey right now, you know, let's just change this to just chatting. Yeah.
Super cool. Another big highlight is the return of flying, though, and it looks like it will be getting a big upgrade. Ion 2 will feature a world said to be 36 times larger than the original, and this time players can fly freely anywhere without the old restrictions tied to terrain or space. Players can fly freely anywhere without the old restrictions tied to terrain or space.
That is interesting.
The devs are saying that it opens up much greater freedom of movement and promises a more dynamic combat experience that spans...
But will that add, like, will there be stamina? Will there be, like, there has to be some sort of resource, because in the old flying in Aeon, there was always a resource.
...spans the land, sea, and air. For any of you older gamers out there, did any of you pick up Ion just for the flying? I remember it was one of the main reasons that we played it back in the day, which is so funny looking back on it, as flying in games is now kind of a trivial thing. The developers have also shared details about the game's 8 launch classes.
All right, what we got?
The original Ion was heavily influenced by World of Warcraft. This time, Ion 2 draws more inspiration.
So I'm looking right there. That looks like the cleric, and this looks like the chanter.
PC MMORPGs and action games.
Sorcerer with the book.
Changes to the class design.
And that's a spirit master.
Are and what we know about them currently.
That's a
gladiator, a sub-tank that uses lifesteal and area of effect attacks to control groups and...
If that... So wait, are they changing gladiator to not use a polearm? Because the Templar's greatsword, along with shield and sword, or mace and sword,
sustain in fights.
Mason shield, sorry.
Templar, the main tanking class, equipped with a shield and strong defensive abilities to hold the front line. The assassin, that specializes in burst damage through stealth and rear attacks.
Yeah.
Heavy focus on positioning.
Poisons, and also a nice debuff. Ranger.
A ranged class that uses bows to deal damage safely from a distance. The Spirit,
One of the high burst physical DPS. As besides Assassin.
Master, focusing on solo combat using summoned spirits to assist and overwhelm enemies. The Sorcerer, a high damage magic caster, delivering explosive spells to wipe out targets.
Yep.
Then there's the Cleric, the main healer, keeping allies alive with strong
Kahafre.
abilities. And the Enchanter.
Not Enchanter. Chanter. So Chanter is a very unique class. Like this is the thing like I've seen Aeon have done that no other game has done. They had two interesting classes that I haven't seen in any other games. So Chanter is a physical damage that deals some damage over time, debuffs the target, inspires your team, meaning they increase your attack speed. They add damage to your weapons. Think of it like a battle paladin that doesn't use a sword. Very, very good. And instead of blocking, they did parries because they use a staff. I guess as soon as there's losing a faction in PvP is impossible, no one will join that faction. So no. So in the thing in Aeon, right? Currently, what they do is they have faction balancing, right? PvP balancing. All right. So when a faction is quite dominant, right? The losing faction will get a bonus to their PvP damage and PvP defenses. So that equals out. But of course, depending on how many people do join a specific faction when you start the game, it will determine who's going to be powerful. But that only matters in the higher end of the game because PvP isn't as decent at lower levels. Only becomes decent when you get to like a certain point where you start getting PvP gear and PvPing with the opposite faction. And that's usually at the end game. And people who just got into end game, they don't have PvP gear. They'll get one shot, so it's like free stuff. So if you kill anybody in PvP, you get this thing called Abyss Points and all that. Sounds similar to Ranger and Chrono? No. And I'll tell you one thing. Healers in Aeon are the most expensive class to gear. Hopefully they find a way to balance this out because this is apparently still an issue in the current state of the game because they need several types of gear for different encounters. You need a block set, you need a parry set, you need a magic resist set, you need an HP set. You need two different types of shields, different maces, all that shit, And all needs to be upgraded. And upgrading shit in a Korean MMO is way too expensive. And when I say expensive, I don't mean in-game, I mean in-game and IRL. Because if you want to actually progress and be at the top of your game, you always have to, keep up with the spending. And usually what these games do is like when they get to a certain patch, they usually make older stuff feel obsolete. So you have to farm for the new stuff. I mean, you can technically still use the older stuff, but people who spend money, right, they'll get that new stuff way faster and they'll be definitely stronger than you are. But it kind of feels shit when you're trying to keep up every time. This is the thing with like Korean MMOs. You always trying to have to keep up. It's like a second job. And the more they do that, the more people gravitate away from MMOs and live service games. Like right now, I mean, for a while I've been asking, like I've been wanting an MMO. However, playing all these new MMOs, they just feel like shit, right? I'd rather be playing a single player games or and just taking my time because again, you get to a point you're older, you don't have time to play. You got a life, you get kids, work. And having a second job after you're finished with your main job is like, what the fuck, dude? You come home to play video games to relax.
Hybrid support class that blends healing with utility buffs and enhancements. On the PvE side, Ion 2 will offer a range of content including solo dungeons.
There's dodging. That's new.
Dungeons, 4-player dungeons, 8-player dungeons, and dynamic field events. This is great to hear as we love the different scale for multiplayer content, and something that may make you happy if you ground out the original is that there will be returning dungeons from the original, as they have named the Temple of Fire as a returning dungeon.
Fire Temple. But yes, Fire Temple's dog shit.
And a fan favorite
No, you can't dodge.
game. To go along with the PvE and PvP content, it's also revealed improvements to dungeons and the matchmaking system. Party matchmaking will work on a global server basis, making it easier to form groups. If someone drops out mid-dungeon, the game will support replacements to keep things moving smoothly.
Okay, so the current state with like dungeons and stuff. So in Aeon, you have limited runs in a day to do like a dungeon, or they call instances. Right? So if you enter an instance and let's say you crash and you try to enter the game or you get kicked out of the group, you entering the dungeon without even doing anything, as long as you step into the dungeon, that counts as the entry of the day. What the fuck? All right? So people used to, there are assholes in these games who would just invite you to fuck over your daily run. They would just like invite you and then kick you as soon as you enter, and then that counts as your that you consumed your turn for the day. So you're just fucked. So this also hurted. Also hurt a lot of like group applications. People didn't want to apply. It was like, what the fuck? I don't want to just join these randoms. So they'll always have to look for people to play with because randoms could just fuck you over. And I don't know if they changed this, where it only counts as a daily consumption if you actually kill and loot the boss.
There's even an easy mode designed for newer and undergeared players, offering quest and guide support to help them learn enemy placements, mechanics, and boss patterns.
What the fuck is this?
This actually helps the player base get up to speed as well. There really isn't anything more annoying than getting stuck and wasting a bunch of time in a dungeon because someone is struggling with basic mechanics.
True.
Now, while we didn't learn much...
And this is why there's gatekeeping, right? People who are doing their dungeon for the day or their raid for the day, they don't want to waste time carrying someone who doesn't know how to do the dungeon. So if you're upset, oh, people are gatekeeping me, blah, 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 because I'm new. Yes, because think of it. People don't have a lot of time in the day to play video games, especially a video game that, you know, is their second job. They just want to get someone who knows what they're doing, do that thing, get what they need for the day, and fuck off. You ruining all of that is just like, I don't want to waste my time, right? You have to think of it both ways. Then but then you also have assholes who just don't take you. It's fine.
About the overall combat, we know that there will be general improvements and upgrades, as another system the team highlighted is rear hit detection, a new addition designed to boost responsiveness and the tempo of combat. The
Interesting.
developer explained that they wanted to capture the tactile feel of combat by combining rear hit detection with near no targeting mechanics.
So this is how Aeon 2 looks like. And if you haven't seen how Aeon looks like as a whole, let me just open up a YouTube here. And we'll show you how Aeon looks like now in Aeon 1. So let's just stop Aeon, all right? This is Aeon 2 gameplay. What is this? Okay. This is how Aeon looks like. All right? So this is a ranger. You see? These are your skill bars. These are consumables. This is your different types of gear. You see right here, PvE, magic resist, accuracy gear, evasion gear, full attack gear. Damn. And this is magical accuracy gear. Holy shit. You see? And this is a ranger. How many different shit to do? Similar to Girls 2? No, not even close. Oh, he just got wrecked by an assassin. Yeah. What we're watching right here.
Players the thrill of manual controls and action-heavy gameplay. Mounts were also covered during the developer stream though. Players can obtain mounts by collecting fragments dropped by field monsters, which can then be assembled to summon the related mount. It seems that there will...
Dude, I remember farming the Tiamat mount. Dude, when I got that, I was just like, I'm chilling. Oh, and then we farmed it again. So we farmed the dungeon again. And so we had to like so everybody in our group already had the mount. So now we're like, ooh, let's sell this. So one guy left, and we invited someone to join the group, and they would pay one of us like a bunch of gold, and then we'll let him loot it. So that's how you sell mounts, because mounts were not tradable, right? So yeah, we made giga bank. Sometimes we like a weapon or a piece of armor that people wanted, we would do that, and you'll earn a lot of gold like that. Like pre-made groups that clear dungeons really fast and they clear the bosses, right? You would make bank. Because let's be honest, some people don't want to farm shit. It will go for like hundreds of millions of kina for specific items, like especially if it's a 6-slot greatsword. I remember we were selling a Sharti greatsword. It's another dungeon, Rentus base, right? Giga gold.
Be hands-on for Korean players soon though, as they've announced the schedule for Ion 2's focus group test, the FGT. This is a full test where selected testers will be able to get hands-on time with the game during an 8-hour testing session across June 28th and 29th.
Oh, this is wait, that's close.
However, entry does require having a South Korean phone number.
Korea only.
So there's everything we know so far about Ion 2. Overall, we're really curious to see how this one shapes up. We've been out of the loop with Ion for a while, so we're not fully sure what the current community sentiment is. But with so many MMOs on the horizon, which...
Not gonna lie, the boss attack patterns looks quite interesting. Because in Aeon, when you're doing like raids or dungeons, the boss attacks are like so limited and boring. They'll just sit there going... like there's a bar filling up and then boom, an attack. Sometimes they'll just put a debuff on you, like a destined death type of debuff. So after a certain amount of time, you'll get one-shotted, unless like a cleric or someone like dispels that debuff, or use like a greater healing, whatever the shit.
While, so we're not fully sure what the current community sentiment is. But with so many MMOs
these bosses look quite agile and dynamic.
Lands and turns out to be something special. From the trailers, Ion 2 is looking pretty decent. The graphics in combat can feel a bit messy with all the particle effects.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's hard to tell what's going on visually when the screen fills up. But at the same
number one thing developers social work on is visual clarity, right? If it's a simple style, right? The thing is, you don't have to make everything look super realistic. As long as it's a fucking simple style, not too much shit on the screen, you know, you're able to tell an enemy from an ally. You're able to tell an enemy attack from an ally's buff. This is another thing that they need to work on. Sometimes you can have a group of people and all of their buffs are visible at the same time. So you don't know, oh, am I getting a buff from my healer? Am I getting a buff from my whatever? Or just like a random just visual clutter all over the screen. Then the enemy's attack, all right, also has the same color as your ally's attacks. So now you're like, oh, I'm getting buffed. No, an enemy's shooting shit at you, and you don't realize.
The feature set they've announced has definitely caught our attention. Things like the improved combat, PvP, and classes are right up our street, and we're excited to see if the game can deliver on those promises.
Because look at this shit. I don't even know what's happening right there.
We all have memories from the past. Do tell us what your thoughts are on this down in the comments. And for now, we'll leave you with the trailer.
I see the trailer. I mean, this is pre-rendered footage. But that's memories right there. So what, they're banking on nostalgia instead of making a new track? This song fucks so hard. One more time. So good, man. I doubt that's how they look like in game. All that motion blur, yeah. Running this on any current hardware is not gonna go smooth. I know that for sure. Yo, Bob Winchester, thank you so much, man. Welcome back with 2 months. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Appreciate that, dude. Hey, man. Wait, they're using the same voice lines, but at the same time, why is he saying? What? Those are sorcerer voice lines. Banero Hala. Kahafre. There it is, Vanaigero. Vanaigero. Banero Hala. Kahafre. Why does she look like a character from like from what do you call it? Like World of Warcraft. Yeah, her. Or she kind of looked like Sindel in a weird way. If they change the Balar to look like this, then it's kind of weird. You know, Beritra. Yeah, she kind of looks like... Doesn't she look like a mixture of a character from, like, Mortal Kombat and World of Warcraft together? Oh, that's a big guy. At least the characters look good. Too much effects. Guys, tell me what's happening here. Okay, clearly we can see a bird. Like, what is this? I just paused right here. Okay, that's a character, right? Yeah, that's a character. I'm guessing that's another character here. And this guy's doing like a thrust, right? Yeah, he is. Too much like visual clarity. Every developer, just work on this, please. Banero Hala, hey. Ooh, she looks hot. Literally. Okay, okay. Oh, that's definitely a big boy right there. Bad guy. This is Balar territory. You can see all over with the dragon-looking things, like the spikes. Like a Dredgian. Aeon 2. Well, boys, that's Aeon 2. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. There's some things that look really nice, but there's a lot that don't look nice. You know what I'm saying? This is huge. We just watched. Does it feel like New World? New World is doing okay. Now there's this other game. Now there's this game is a Souls-like Horizon Zero Dawn. I remember watching a trailer for it long ago. Oh. Okay, let's see how this goes. I haven't watched this. I put this on my watch later.
Hey guys, it's Paradise, and this game has had the community's intrigue for a while now. Although it doesn't take much to connect the dots and see how this upcoming new game looks eerily familiar to another very big game franchise. Well, with Light of Tyrann possibly on the horizon.
It's literally, come on, let's be honest. It's literally Horizon Zero Dawn, all right? But Souls-like.
We now have a bunch of new things to talk about and go over because it's been a while since the game's original reveal when we last took a look at it. Honestly, there is a lot of things this game is doing that actually looks pretty exciting and has the gaming community's interest.
Okay.
What do you think? Is it too much of a copy of other games? Is it different enough that it looks fun and unique? Or in general, is this something you would play and try out?
I will definitely try this out, let's be honest.
Let's get a gauge of what people are thinking because this is quite an interesting situation. But for those of you that have never seen this game before, let's have a quick recap to get you up to speed. Essentially, this is an insane-looking survival game with a...
Wait, they changed it to survival? What happened to the combat?
...twist. It's also planned to be free to play and it's open world.
Free to play? Here, they're here. All right, boys. Let me translate that. F2P. Pay to win. That also means create problem, sell solution. Yes, this is what it always means.
Set in a post-apocalyptic world overrun by mechanical beasts called mech animals.
What? Really? Really? You couldn't come up with any other name except mech animals. Explain what they look like. They're mechanical animals. You gotta be kidding me. You seriously, you couldn't give them like a name? Any name. It doesn't matter. Just give them like Jojosaurs, you know, or boner farts. Imagine the guy at the meeting. We're like, we'll call them mech animals. Yeah, totally. Jesus.
Apocalyptic world overrun by mechanical beasts called mech animals.
My guy, you see, I could tell like he had to say mechanical animals instead of saying mechanical animals called mech animals, but he changed it to mechanical beasts. Because not all of them are beasts, right? Some of them are like elephants, little birds. You know what I'm saying?
If you've ever played something like Ark Survival Evolved and love the taming of the dinosaurs, or maybe you...
Ooh, I like that. What is that? Arabian Nights.
PAL world with the PAL system, well, in a similar way in Light of Tyrann, you actually can tame the mech animals. From using them in combat to as a mount to helping you with tasks in your base, they're taking all of the things.
Dude, I thought this was gonna be a Souls-like from the first time we saw the combat. All right, I thought it was gonna be a Monster Hunter Souls-like with robot animals, but it's a survival game. My interest went from here to non-existent. I hate survival games. I literally do not want to fuck with survival games. I just do not like the concept.
from other games' pet systems and combining them together. Think of Horizon meets Power World, but with Ark-style base building and full co-op across PC, PS5, and even mobile. Yeah.
Mobile? Come on, come on. Mobile? Brother, okay.
Yes, it is cross-platform with up to 10 players in co-op. The idea is you explore huge biomes from jungles to ruins and snowy peaks, while managing survival basics like food, temperature, and shelter. Meanwhile, the building is meant to be physics-based, and it will actually react to things like the storms and even enemy attacks. So as you can see, it's a mixture of a bunch of different games all coming together, which honestly has potential to be fun. However, the combat is another standout part.
See, this is what they first showed. This is what they showed. They showed this combat.
The game seems to play. It's got a dodge, block, counter flow to it, and in many ways, people are drawing similarities to Monster Hunter. Except in this, you can also send out your mech animals into battle. So it's an...
Yeah, when I first saw this, I was like, hell yeah! And then
ambitious game, and while there is no set in stone release date yet, many
see, she didn't have PSF.
Are speculating a 2025 release.
Looks like Horizon, yeah.
Wait and see. Now, it's definitely valid to have worries about games that look too good to be true, are trying to do too many things.
I mean, that spider monster looks pretty decent, you know? To be honest, I was looking forward to this game, right? It was in the back of my head, right? I forgot about it until I saw the thumbnail. I was like, oh yeah, that game. And now learning more about the game, how it's going to be handled, I'm like, why? Blatant Horizon ripoff. So here's the thing. So visually, it's Horizon. Gameplay, it's other games. Clearly.
And just generally have some red flags. But since we last spoke about Light of Motirum, there have been various updates and new trailers dropping throughout this year. One surprising one is an Nvidia trailer showing off DLSS 4 in the game, with the frames jumping from around 180 to over 400.
I don't believe you.
The graphics are also looking pretty good, although this is an Nvidia trailer, and the frame rate, of course, is very high here. But considering that most games do their optimization closer to the end of the development cycle, perhaps...
I mean, guys, 180 frames is fucking impressive already, all right? Majority of people, the highest they usually get is like 120, you know? 60 FPS is like... It's at this point it should be standard. If a game cannot reach 60 FPS with current gen blah easily, then what the fuck are you doing, you know?
Is an indicator that it's going to be coming out soon. There was also a developer insight and gameplay show.
See, when they first showed this game, this is what we saw. We saw combat. We didn't see the you know, the whole boring side, right?
From the lead producer of the game, covering various aspects of...
It's Chinese. Free to play.
The mechanics and its systems.
Is it Chinese or Korean? I don't know. What are these guys? What's the name of the game? Light of Motirum. I have a feeling it's China developer. It's China, guys. All right, boys. Yeah. Okay, where is that? Where's that? This what video were we watching? There it is. That's the video we're watching. I'll put it right here.
Playing as a pioneer in a vibrant world.
Tencent, yeah.
Mech animals.
Give me a sec. I got some cock. And who do we... Oh, we have Rebecca. Yeah. Or drinking Rebecca's juice. That sounded wrong.
And the environments are meant to be dynamic with weather
Rebecca tastes good.
including things like storms where you get struck by lightning and even areas where you can freeze. We even see a player chop down a tree and get hit by the log on the way down, which was just kind of funny.
That
But
is
you need
funny.
Those materials for base building.
I do you know what? I know two people who would enjoy this game. Right? Doc and Roadblock, right? They love survival games. They love what's that game? The one with the Vikings, Valheim. They love that game. They love Pal World. They'll probably like this one.
And the scale of the player houses and bases look pretty cool, to be honest. One of the things I loved about
This is total girl stuff. I'm gonna do this.
Pal World is that you could use those pals in your base, and in this you can do much the same. They then go on to say how you can mold the environment by digging pits and building around mountains, although that's a bit market speech if you ask me, and there was details on weapons where it made it sound like you can have ones with elemental properties. But the combat does actually look good, at least from what we've seen.
Yeah.
I hope it really holds up to these trailers, and we also got some insight about the mechs.
24 hours for crops to grow, pay to accelerate. Create problem, sell solution. Guys, I'm way ahead of you, man. I played these games before, all right? See, you were merely exposed to pay to win. I was molded by it, right? This shit is in my blood. I know a pay to win game when I just the smell of it. I immediately know it. You just show me a picture, I just pay to win. And I paid for exactly. Trust me. Not good.
Themselves.
Let's drink some more Reb juice.
Build an ecosystem with them. One of the most interesting points mentioned though was the way that multiplayer will work.
But I will say one thing. China does a lot of good games. So yeah, it might be good. Might be good, you know?
In the game. They want to focus on the joy of the survival experience, so there won't be forced social interaction. So the game won't be like Rust or Ark Survival Evolved, where someone can come and raid your base. Instead, it's an invite-only system with a one world per player framework.
Okay, to be honest, when they say free to play, I immediately don't believe like this game is gonna be nice for anyone. If it was buy to play, sure. You know why? Buy to play, it's more acceptable. And if an Asian developer does buy to play, you know, we haven't had that many problems. But when a Western developer does buy to play and then adds a lot of pay to win shit, you know, like Blizzard. Sorry, it's Rebecca's fault. My bad, guys. You know, Blizzard, Ubisoft, EA. But those are European, but still, you know what I'm saying. Right?
What the fuck? Ew! Bro! Oh.
Yeah, we know what those does, right?
This means you won't get griefed, but it also means you won't have those spontaneous, fun, and random encounters unless you invite people to your world to play with. That being said, there is actually still PvP if that's the kind of thing you want to get up to with your buddies. Outside of this, we've had several other trailers showcasing different aspects of the game.
Isn't there like another game by a Chinese studio? The Mecha Break.
Activities to the environment.
Mecha Break does look good,
and
but unfortunately, it's a PvP game.
Really
it has some PvE elements, but yeah.
That it looks like they got beamed into a spaceship, which appears to be some kind of hub area with a player leaderboard in the background. After this, we see the player wear a helmet and turn into a mech animal for some sort of siege or raid style activity. So you can actually
that is kind of cool.
Control these mechs in some form, even if it's some sort of activity or game mode. Furthermore, we see a few awesome boss fights, including this large bear mech, and then some exploration.
Okay. So what other possibilities is this game going to monetize? Like, what are the different types of monetization it's going to have? One, I have a feeling it might be gacha because there's a lot of random things and little mini games and different types of monsters you can collect. So there might be like an energy system, you know, like how they do it in gacha games, like the whole resin stamina system. Or they're going to have a cash shop with a lot of convenience items, like if you're having you don't have enough time to do something, you can, you know, swipe, expedite the procedure. You know, you want to get an item right away, you swipe, boom, boom, boom. Let's say you got this really cool weapon that you crafted. You don't have the upgrade materials that you need to go farm against this monster. Well, you can swipe, upgrade your weapon. In
some ruins, including some puzzle solving, gliding, and more. There's even environmental traps with things like explosive barrels, and in one boss fight there was electrical pillars that synergized with the mech animal's attacks to shoot AoE lightning. This wolf mech with a tech blade on its back has got to be one of my favorites.
It does look cool.
So far though. The boss fights are giving me Genshin Impact boss vibes based
Don't say that. Don't say that. See, Genshin Impact. Let me tell you what Genshin Impact does. Right? Let me tell you what it does. So they create an enemy. Okay? This most regular bitch ass enemy, and they give it 50 million health. Just a regular enemy. So they just waste your time. The attack patterns are so stupid. And guess what? They have this dumb mechanic where you need to like deplete their shield in a certain way, or else you're going to be stuck there hitting them forever. So what do? You swipe. You get like the best weapon and the best character to suit that weapon, you know, C6, R5, to kill that regular enemy. And then you go to this thing called Spiral Abyss. They're going to put that same enemy. You see how it had 50 million health on the overworld? They're going to give it 500 million health in the Spiral Abyss. And this time, it's going to have a mechanic that wastes your time. And you have to race against the time, or else you won't get the free rewards so you can do more gambling. So you spend money to gamble, to go and to do this content that you can only do twice a week, to then get free rewards to gamble, while you could have just spent money to gamble. There you go. That's gotcha for you, boys.
on them having their own uninterrupted arenas, so maybe these are like limited weekly or daily boss fights or something. Now, having different pals in your base in Pal World was one of my favorite features of the game, so they could gather and refine things for you. And for light of
girls are gonna love this.
Even a dedicated, although short trailer showing how
okay, that penguin is kind of cute. That penguin is kind of cute. It is kind of cute.
Different mechs can be used in your base, from igniting furnaces to watering your flowers and even powering windmills, which is pretty cool to be honest. We also have details on the website and some unlisted videos for 3 of the mech animals that we'll encounter. The first is the Hanuman, a gorilla-style mech made for repairing the plains. But there was a malfunction that caused the terrain to collapse, and so lakes formed.
That gorilla does look cool, man.
There was the Agni, a prototype of the D series.
Oh my god, ancestral spirit.
That means
sorry,
it basically is a
Elden Ring.
large stag.
It's literally doing the same attack. What the fuck?
A high-speed bionic E series, whatever that means, but it basically is a large stag. It's a high-speed bionic mech animal that is also meant to be powerful. And then there's the Yama, which looks
Is it doing the same attack? All right. Do the head thing. 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 All right. Do the other head thing. So he does this head thing, right? There it is. 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 You saw that? You saw that? There it is. There it is. There it is. Wait. 1, 2, 3. All right, let's go to this one.
It's a very bionic mech animal. That means, but it basically is a large stag. It's a high-speed bionic mech
It's the same fucking thing.
animal.
Oh my god.
Powerful. And then there's
And it's bluish, greenish, kind of the same color.
the Yama, which looks very much like a giant bull with horns, made for large-scale land clearing, which has also become a legend to the Dariman tribe due to them following it to settle in the plains. So there's interesting lore behind some of these mech animals. One thing I
Did
think
you just
is
shit?
worth pointing out is that there have been beta testing periods going on. In December last year, there was a beta, and supposedly there was
guys, you know what that means, right? You can repost.
beta in China that happened in April of this year with plans.
Guys, that's the same repost as in what? That's the same animation. That's the same fucking animation. When you repost in like Souls games with like a heavy weapon.
Supposedly there was a beta in China that happened in April of this year with plans for
Well, it is what it is.
international testing in the near future. So I will guess that we'll be hearing more about this soon. Overall, Light of Motiria.
How did he not get hit?
So I will guess that
Or does he have like, or did he have like Giga Poise?
more about this soon. Overall, Light
Yeah, you probably have Giga Poise if you're using heavy weapons, right?
is an interesting one. It's shaping up to be a really fun game from what we can see, with unique mechanics from other games all mashed together into this.
Yeah.
It even seems to have good performance and visuals, but we'll have to wait and see. It's really hard to tell if it will hold up, and we never really know until we actually play it. But remember, it is a free-to-play game, and it is a Tencent-backed project. Since we don't know exactly...
Oh, he knows. Free to play, 10 cent. Money, money, money. Money! From you, that is.
exactly how the monetization is going to be handled, we need to be cautious. But from what we've seen so far, the core gameplay looks promising. So fingers crossed they keep monetization fair, but we will be cautiously optimistic until we actually learn more. Here at Arix Gaming, we're
So yeah, boys, that's a Light of Motiram. All these games nowadays are kind of like either looking pretty shit or looking pretty, you know, mid, or they're just like not even trying to be interesting games at all. So why when I clip this and I see this, really? This YouTube, what the fuck is this? I don't need to see this garbage. Looks good, but it's a tramp. There are some games, all right, that I am actually kind of looking forward to. So Wu Chang, this one, right? Let's see here, gameplay. It's gameplay trailer. So this game is coming soon. Open World Waifu Games. Did I watch this? Oh yeah, I did watch this long ago. Probably. All right, you gave me a character design like that, I am all for it. So it's another Eric's video. Jesus. Okay, let's. Can I actually look at a? Oh, this was a month ago. 25 minutes of the gameplay. All right. Blood Message trailer. I'll check that out a bit. So this was a 25-minute exclusive walkthrough gameplay of the new game. It's coming out like when? When's it? It's coming out this next month, right? Wu Chang Fallen Feathers release date. It's like July 24th. Ooh, a month and a couple of days from now. Not bad, not bad. So it's an ARPG. It kind of looks like Black Myth Wukong. Not because it's Chinese. Why you attack a little old lady? Bro, she was just picking some mushrooms or some shit. Is there parrying? Probably. It's too much flashiness. Zombies. Oh shit, this looks like chapter 3 Wukong. Right here, so this is like the in-game.
Sisters we are. Sisters will stay.
Is she clipping her nails?
From birth. Sisters
Boobs.
till grave. Smithies they are. Scissors them
Why you gotta do that?
for us to help us escape.
Ew! Brother, ew! Okay, wait, did she possess that? Oh shit. Oh, her guys, I think her plume is showing.
You're my sister. Is it?
Oh, I think we've seen this last time, right? I think so, yeah. Yeah, I was talking about how the FOV changes. So it looks like there's perfect guarding. There's too much particles and all that. Okay, so it looks like it has the same reticle system as Lords of the Fallen. And I'm guessing the more this little thing depletes, the closer she is to being staggered. Okay, yeah, so she got staggered there. We did a riposte. That was a backstab. How much damage was that? It was not so bad. 1,000 damage. The combat looks, rather than being more tactical, it's very spammy. Because she's not taking any damage to her health. From oh, now she is. But she, oh, did she? Oh, is there like a bloodborne thing? Oh. Okay. Is that parrying? Is she parrying? I can't tell. I just hear like ting, ting, ting sound effects. So there's perfect dodges. Oh yeah, she took damage there. You can look, see her health. Oh, that was phase 1. Time for phase 2. I'm guessing this is one of the first bosses you fight. Otherwise, they won't like be showing everything about the boss. Because I do hate, you know, boss spoilers. Now she has a tail. And weird deformed feet. Oh, wait, that's the body. What's this game called? Wu Chang. Wu Chang Fallen Feathers. They come from the sky all the way to the floor. They're no longer part of the sky. They're the flow feathers. So Wu-Tang is probably the main character. Predictable. Oh wait, now she's got a great sword? That music changed up, you know? The one thing I do like is the change in FOV whenever the monster gets too close or too far. You ever played Souls games where the enemy gets too close and the camera's like this? You're like, yeah, I can't see. Stop fucking my eyes, please. I can't see. You know? This game, at least, you know, it has that, you know, back and forth. I like that FOV change. The other thing that they need to work on is just the effects. It's too flashy. Oh, repose time? Either this boss was too easy or he was just overgeared. Yes. Yeah, wait. All right, let me translate this. All right, I'm gonna grab my Google Translator. All right. Translate, detect language, and camera. Okay, what does it say? Seek life and make money. What? Wait, what? Seek life and make money? Or imaginary raw at. So if I look at it at different angles, so it says raw first glance. Yeah. So this part here is like make money or seek money. Yeah, make money. Yeah, well, yeah. I guess. ChatGPT says one what? One glance, one life shot. What? Okay, wait. What if we get a bit closer? All right, this is a bit closer now, so probably better. All right, here we go. Let's do detect language again. Milk, what? Mickey Ike? What do you mean Mickey Ike? What the hell, man? See life, make money. It can't translate the bottom one properly. It says bottom one, it says wealth. I'm trying to like Hey, is anyone from China that can read and translate this? God bless thighs. Wait, so we're fighting like these sisters? Oh wait, what does this say now? What the fuck? There's more China stuff. All right, what does this say? Lower Taihei. Great Ohira. What the fuck? Why is it saying Ohira? Taihei Oshita? What the fuck? Flat. Peace. What? It's Google is hard for Google to actually look at it and translate it. The Night Spectre. Moonlight Dragon, White Spectre costume. So it's literally white hair, white clothes. Why can't we have black outfit with white hair? So if you swipe, you get both of these. Can we mix and match? That's a Overload's Regalia. Oh, that is hot. Wait. That's a costume. I like that. That's very hot. Yes. Ooh. Oh, that is good. Draconic Resurgence. Yes. 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 Abso-fucking-lutely. Definitely gonna be a spear player. Don't tease us. Vermilion War Club. Oh shit. So I'm guessing you can play different types of builds. You can play like a strength build, a dex build, a magic build. Was that a machine gun spear? Run it back, run it back. Boys, run it back. A machine gun spear. I've seen it all. Hey, yo, this guy's decked out. Isn't it kind of cold? Just saying, you know, just you know, this side would be quite freezing, you know. But I do like the traditional Chinese machetes. I'll say one thing. She looks way better than the main character of Stellar Blade. And both of them look quite generic. Boobs. Oh, that was cool. Wait. Did you just do like flame grant me strength with a fucking sword? Hey, yo, like, that's cool. Ah, she just woke up. I'm guessing this is how you start the game. Flame of Rekka? Damn. Now that's an old anime. Rekka! Oh, her arm hurts. I'm guessing her arm has weird... Oh, she got a curse like Ashitaka? She was cursed by a demon boar. Or in this case, those look like feathers. Is she like... Fallen feathers. So I'm guessing she was like some sort of like... bird god? And now she's fallen. She's human. Ooh, that's a clean looking sword. It's not that bright. Come on, let's be honest. Too much blur. Wu-Chang. Pollen feathers. Is that what it actually says? Guys, let's see if Google Translate can pick up this translation. All right. All right. Let's hover over it. Red. Bro, it can't even read. It can't read this. Google says, what the fuck are you showing me? Late Ming. Guys, you have no idea. All right, we're gonna hold. So this is what it says. Late Ming. Oh, all right, boys. I guess this is like how it used to look like before the current the way they changed it, because this character looks completely different from the current Wu Chang. That's a fucking machete. No, it's not a machete. That's an Odachi looking ass fucking blade. That's a big sword. Yeah, this is definitely like how it used to look like before. But this is old game footage. First of all, love the hairstyle. Holy, what is that animation? It's so slow. Is that the oh, it's not the bonfire. Oh, they're trying to show that you can break stuff. All right, all right. Let's move up. Ooh, we had a little frame stutter over there. Everything's very dark, very gloomy. Looks like it, you know, we're in a really foggy, misty area, you know? Damp. We picked up something. Wait, guys. Maybe we can translate what just happened right now. All right, let's translate what this says. All right. It says damaged feathers and confirm. Ah, all right. There we go. At least it can translate this. This better be old gameplay. I can't play another Instagram versus real life versus like... No. This is old gameplay. Like, we already saw how the game looks like now. And what does this say? Face rabbit. I mean, what? What the fuck is a face rabbit? All right, old gameplay looks pretty shit, let's be honest. None of this is actual boss fight. Holy crap. Oh, here we go. Here's a boss fight. Had to skip all the way here. Oh no, the flashing lights. Wait, is her titty... Wait, guys, wait, what the fuck? Do you see that? It looks like her titty is like hanging. Like, not like hanging, like it was cut off and it's hanging by threads, you know? Here we go. Let's see the boss fight. There it is. It's eating humans. You can hear that. Ew. Huh? That looked freaky. Holy shit! Look at how much health. Look at all that health. Boom. Boom. Almost dead. Heal up. You have 5 Estus flasks. Come on. you're not gonna heal. This whoever's playing is a bot. Heal up. All right. It looks like the old game was heavily inspired by Dark Souls movement and everything, because compared to what it is now, it's way flat, like way too slow. Is it just me? I prefer this over this. Because this is how the game looks like now. Am I cooked? I played too many Souls games that I prefer this type of combat. Yeah. More methodical. I mean, this boss is not that interesting, but, you know, in terms of his attack patterns. Did she just do a fucking somersault kick? Ooh. God damn. Oh, you got smacked. Come on. You're gonna die. Also, I don't see no damage numbers. Oh, phase 2. Oh, she's more aggressive now. Game is this? This is the old gameplay footage of Wu Chang. It's funny how this evolves to this. It's completely different, right? I like the camera in this version, but the attacks are like too flashy in this one. But the UI looks a bit better. Too much stuff on the screen in the new version? Exactly, yeah. There's too much stuff on the new screen. The UI down here looks way better. The boss health bar at the top, not a fan. I'd rather have both of these reversed or have them on the same plane, you know? And now your flasks are like in a weird... I don't know, what the fuck is this? It does look flashier, it does look better. But again, this one looked like it had a bit more heart. It almost looks like, you know, Lies of P without the without the parrying. What was that? What was that? What was that? Oh, no. Chop off her tongue, please. Wu Chang. Oh. Different environment. Same weapon, though. Oh, I like how she's holding the sword like that. You know? Kind of badass. Horrible running animation. I must revenge my father. I mean, it had heart. I mean, look how Wukong, Black Myth Wukong turned out, you know? Part of me wants to reinstall Black Myth Wukong and play it again. From the beginning. What does this say? What does this say? All right, let's translate this, guys. All right. Everything is impermanent and life is inevitable. That's what it says. Oh, wait. Everything is impermanent and life will eventually end. There you go. That's what it says. All right. Wu Chang. So that's how it looked like. I mean, the character design is pretty cool. I love like the belts and stuff. So she went from looking like that to actually right here. Images. Yeah, so she went from this to this. Let's get a larger size, large. So yeah, she changed to looking like this. I liked her older outfit, but I like her new face and hair. Her older outfit reminded me a little bit, a bit like Siri and everything like that. I kind of like this. I mean, I also kind of like her old hair. It was a bit, in the. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. Wait, what is this? Boobs. And what are you saying? Dark Souls like slow and human movement makes it feel like we're there facing the boss. It's up close and personal. It's the flashy jumps, attacks takes that out. Yeah, it is definitely. That's why I prefer the older style of combat, but the newer camera. So this is the thing that Dark Souls is suffering from, and it's like the horrible fucking camera. Because when you're fighting something like Midir, or any type of large enemy, and you're locked on, the camera can completely fuck you over. Like the Beast. What was that stupid Beast? The one in the DLC? Is it called Divine Beast? Elden Ring Divine Beast? Yeah, this shit. Oh my god. Fighting this guy with the camera? Annoying. It's just like... My neck does not support your movement. Huh? Fucking crazy movement over here. Yeah. Anyway, so that's Wu Chang. Another game that is coming out that looks pretty good, and hopefully it can pop off, is Crimson. We've already watched a lot of this, right? Crimson Desert. I think we watched 2 videos of this. This one, what's funny? You see this thumbnail right here. Top new RPGs that will dominate 2025. You know what the thumbnail is right now? The thumbnail of this game, of this video, is Chrono Odyssey. Let's see people's reaction. Let's hear the review. I like the first fucking thing says don't play this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, you know what? We haven't watched Stoops in ages. What's Stoops got to say? All right, he's usually the type of guy, you know, talks about MMOs that respect your time. Wait, that's never gonna get old, is it? I'm sorry, man.
I'm definitely. He's still, dude. They're still blowing people up. What is this? What is that? Oh my god, bro. Oh god! Wait, I'm in. Ah! Hey!
Thus did
What the fuck?
Oh, it was loud. Yeah, we also had that same problem. It was very loud.
It's loud as shit.
Yeah. So we all went through the same experience. The fucking intro is so fucking loud because everything's on max volume. Don't do that, please. Character creation. All right, let's actually get to right here. Let's see how he.
Weird. Look at the crowd one. Look at the crowd one. Watch this. Watch this. Ready? Watch this. Crowd one. It just is like a weird run, right? It's like a weird little crab run.
Yep.
Look.
Yeah, the animations were not
This
it.
area kind of sucks. Also, like when the way you like move over stuff. So we're gonna hit a few things along the.
I literally just said this in the beginning. Yeah, when you're traversing terrain, you look like you're floating. You're not actually making contact with the ground. All of your like your foot placements on specific terrain looks like you're floating on them. You're like enemies attack you, they do a swing, their weapons turn into like the ground and push you up. I was you know, when I was fighting that boss, he did that swing and I ended up on top of his head like this. I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Also, this top thing, the UI, the whatever they're showing you, it's stupid. Equals just chatting. Yeah, we played it for like 2 hours and I uninstalled the game. Yeah, we played it for like that long. Okay, probably 40 minutes of this was me creating my character. Let's be honest, all right? Yeah.
Way to like level up.
Okay, let's actually see a proper review. Let's see what he says. Because clearly...
Wow, this is easily one of the coolest trailers I've seen for an MMO in years. Sure, the game is being published by Korean developers who have a pretty shaky track record regarding monetization and game quality, but this time, the trailer looks so good that I might be able to put aside my previous biases.
Can we have a Pepe laugh or El No Sabe? Also, this looks like Lutera Castle from Lost Ark.
And actually enjoy
You see?
This game anyway. I mean, it can't be any worse than Lost Ark or BDO or Bless Online or...
Don't talk about Bless Online. Oh my god. Bless Online. What a fucking disaster. What a fucking disaster that was.
Blade and Soul or Throne and Liberty, right? Right? Well, folks, if you wanted a game that utilizes New World's user interface and weapon system, but in a less functioning and poor manner while not being able to enter obviously open spaces with your ridiculous-looking Unreal Engine 5 slop character creation, this is the game for you. Or maybe you wanted to struggle to find where your quest marker was actually telling you to go, along with a bunch of other players who are also clearly confused, only to come to the realization that you can participate in non-consensual open-world PvP by throwing explosives at each other, then once again,
you died?
This game is for you. Or maybe you just wanted slow, janky, and awful-feeling movement with laggy animations in a world where the lighting needs to come with a seizure warning, and promises such as seamless open world made you literally Google the definition of seamless.
This is CHRONO ODYSSEY footage? Oh, you didn't see me playing the game earlier? Yeah, we uninstalled it. For those who are wondering, am I going to be playing it? No, we uninstalled it today. Yeah, this was 40 gigs. Waste of your time. Then don't bother playing it.
Yeah, CHRONO ODYSSEY. I suffered through this game's beta testing, so you don't have to. If you appreciate my sacrifice to...
The inventory management is a fucking disaster. So look at this. You get this thing called, this is your inventory, all. It fills up so quick. and you don't even know what's a new item, because whenever you get something new, it's not even highlighted that it's new. Shit just pops up. So if you're gathering, you're doing life skilling, you know, doing a little harvesting, little, or you know, with the fucking logging and the mining, expect just garbage all over your thing, you know?
The MMO gods, I would appreciate a like on the video.
The combat... The combat. I'm blocking. I'm still getting hit.
And you can even comment telling me how much of a complete idiot I was for letting myself feel even the slightest bit of hype towards this complete...
Potions have a 1-minute cooldown. Oh shit, I took damage. Heal. I can't heal because it's on a fucking 1-minute cooldown. Impossible to read? No, it's not. What do you mean?
Dumpster fire. Now, let's get into it. So, upon entering the game, you're met with a bunch of cutscenes that we've already seen from previous trailers that were released for the game. In fact, a ton, even most of the cutscenes that I interacted with were actually scenes that they had shared in the game's trailers that have been released upwards of 2 years ago. The server select screen looks pretty cool, and I have to give them some props. The game's aesthetic is really where Chrono Odyssey shines. The actual art direction is super compelling, and it's really interesting. But now, into character creation. You're first asked to choose between 6 different classes. Oh wait.
I wanted to play this character, but I couldn't play the Paladin because this class is currently deactivated. And unfortunately, that was strike number 1.
3 different classes, because the other 3 are still locked. That's fine. I'm not making this video to bash on a game that's still in beta testing. Having certain features locked is totally okay, and I can understand that. Anyway, each class has the opportunity to use 3 different weapons, and 2 of those at the same time. I chose to be the swordsman, who can use a greatsword, a sword and shield, and dual blades. And now we get into actual character customization. And I was kind of confused when I first saw this, because prior I had seen a ton of creators actually praising the character creation as if it's the best part of the game. And while it functions, certainly, it also just feels like every other Unreal Engine 5 character creator that we've seen this year. You have a ton of presets on the side with a black nondescript background, and you can hyper zoom in and highly focus on your character's face. This is just an exact copy of every other UE5 game's character creator that was released in 2025, with a bit of the typical Korean character creator aesthetic thrown in. In minutes after adjusting sliders, I had created one of those board NFTs. You can find my Bitcoin wallet in the description if you would like to purchase my non-fungible.
This guy... I don't want to say it.
Property. But really, after messing with my characters,
Who the fuck is he supposed to be?
Bro, he's got a boner on his stomach, man. He's got a stomach boner. Oh, man.
Portions to the point that he had tumors coming out of every part of his abdomen, which made armor look exceptionally ridiculous. I decided to take this game a bit more seriously. After all, I've been hyped for literally years at this point. So I chose one of the default options and finally entered the game. You're met with a cutscene showing a conversation between Kaya and Baldur. The graphics in the cutscenes are really nicely done, but as soon as it transitions to the actual game, the curtain is peeled back.
Yeah, because that's called a pre-rendered cutscene. Or somewhat pre-rendered cutscene, or more isolated cutscene where everything else, you know, feels way more optimized. Because it's only rendering things that are in view.
You're shown an extremely grainy world with running and attack animations that are reminiscent of every Eastern-made slop MMO designed to
exactly.
Money. Now, everyone is saying that this game is basically New World, but worse. And I can understand.
It's true. New World Eternum right now is you know how funny this is? This game is amazing marketing for New World. I'm telling you, people are going to go from this game and get New World. That's crazy. I can already see that.
Understand why. I mean, look at the user interface. They basically copied New World with this minimalistic style. And I mean, even the color theme of your quest objectives, the compass at the top, and the action bar are all pretty similar to New World. However, I think New World is so far ahead of Chrono Odyssey in terms of quality that
Dude, blocking in New World feels like you're actually blocking. Combat feels way better in New World. This is we're watching Chrono Odyssey review.
it's quite literally comparing apples to oranges. Just a few months ago, I played another Korean game on my channel called Bless Unleashed, where I went through a very similar character creation process, and the overall feel of Bless Unleashed, from animations to combat, was much more similar in my opinion. Just as a heads up, Bless Unleashed these days boasts a whopping 438 daily player peak on Steam charts, and I wouldn't be surprised in the slightest if Chrono Odyssey follows a very similar.
So what happened to Bless Unleashed? Or it wasn't called Bless Unleashed. So Bless Online was first announced in 2011, like they're making it, and I was like, you know what? That's the game I'm going to quit Aeon for. Absolutely not. It was Guild Wars 2 that made me do that. But yeah, it was like the game looked amazing, right? Looking at Aeon's graphics during those days, dude, Bless looked amazing. It was a game changer. Everything just like visually fucking impressive. I was like, damn. And then when they finally released it, was it like on 2019? I think it was 2019 or something like that. 28? Was it 2019 or 2020? I don't know. When did Bless Online release? Bless Online release 2018. Ooh, yeah. It was by NeoWiz. Okay. These are the guys that did Lies of P. Damn. Anyway. There we go. So it was a disaster. People with like 2080 supers or some shit. I don't know, like the big ass giga fucking computers could not run this game on 30 FPS. It was poorly optimized. So many crashes. Everything was just failing. And guess what? Everybody refunded their game. All the pre-orders, they refunded the entire game, and it was taken off Steam. Yeah, that's how bad it was. It was such a disaster. It went EOS within a fucking week. Everybody refunded their game. Boom. And for the people who didn't refund it, who are still, I believe in you, they're like, shut the fuck up. Here's your money back. And it went EOS. And then later, it got re-released as Blessed Unleashed on console. They're like, hey, it's doing okay on console. Let's bring it to Steam.
Similar fate, unless drastic changes are made. Anyway, in the tutorial, you're basically this high-level version of your character. You have access to all your abilities and a mount, which feels okay, I guess. It's not great, but it has no weight to it, but it is functional. And you continue to run from cutscene to cutscene, taking out these flares. At this point, I decided to take a look at some of my available menus. You have an inventory, a character sheet, a skills tab where you can level up and learn new abilities for each weapon type that your character can use. You have a page showing your chronotector, which is one of the only unique parts about this game, where you have 5 different powers that I guess you can level up and use, all having to do something with bending time.
Yeah.
And furthermore, more interface and menus that are all basically uninspired and copied from other games of the same type. Anyway, this tutorial culminates in a boss fight with the guy we saw over and over in tons of the cutscenes and trailers. They've tried to make it a sort of Souls-like combat where if you get hit without dodging or blocking, it's pretty drastic. And the boss has a seemingly impossibly large pool of health. Luckily, in this fight, you have an NPC helping you, which takes up most of the boss's attention. However, I still managed to die. But it doesn't matter because afterwards, you're getting teleported to the main game anyway. This chick
is ignoring you. What?
Watch and resets time, and would you believe it? You went.
Have I tried Quinfall?
Before all this happened.
No.
And you're level 1. Who could have guessed that in a game about bending time, they would use one of the most stereotypical Back to the Future-ass narrative directions in order to familiarize yourself with the game by giving you a high-level
cinema
of the character you're about to play. Wow, I'm impressed. Anyway, you're loaded into this creepy cave, and once again, one of the only things I seem to be able to applaud this game for is its aesthetic. I'll give them that. Everything looks relatively badass. However, this cave as an introduction to the actual game is hilarious, because it basically immediately highlights how awful and janky the movement really is.
Dude, it's funny how everybody said the same thing coming out of this air. How did everybody say the same thing? Because it's true. The first time I came out of this fucking cave, I'm like, why am I floating trying to climb up this thing?
By forcing you to climb upwards over a bunch of awkward rocky outcrops as you make your way outside. Your character's feet seemingly never make contact with anything he's touching, especially when it involves moving upwards or facing an
Remember what I said?
verticality. The animations don't line up with what your character should be doing and how he's moving. And honestly, it feels like a mobile game at times regarding the movement.
Because it's also going to be available on mobile, right?
Outside of the cave is a small crate. You press E to interact, and you're given some health potions that you can equip to a quick use slot.
Yeah, interaction. So when you interact with anything, it just feels so bad because when you're above the item, you see the little thing, right? So you press interact, you can't. So you have to move back until the interact button is visible. And then you know what your character does? He moves to it and then interacts. So you cannot interact with it. So you have to like go like this. I'm like, why couldn't I just go to it and press the button? Why do I have to walk back, press the button, walk forward? What the animation is you walking like when you press interact, your character goes to it and then interacts. Feels so awkward
fighting some of these leftover flares. And I talked to the first guy who told me to keep continuing forward. And I even found Jimmy Kimmel. I did not know he was a fan of Korean MMOs. Now, I tried talking, which puts a message into the world chat, but there's no indication or speech above your character's head, so it's hard to tell when people are actually talking to each other.
True.
But I continued forward, and you can use left control to sprint, which is kind of awkward on the hand. I continued.
Yeah, that's what I did. That's why I changed it immediately. Shift and control to crouch, and you never necessarily needed to use the crouch button.
Forward, kind of lagging into every new area, as the game claims to be a seamless open world, but these small loading screens that
we had the same thing, yeah.
Way too obvious. Next up, you meet up with Kaya, who tells you to search in the chest for some armor, and this is the first time that I realized that pressing E to interact doesn't always work. Sometimes, no, most times, I had to press E upwards of 4 times for my character.
What did I just say? 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 Pre-watched, guys. Why? Because we fucking played and experienced this bullshit.
To actually interact with whatever the object might be. Anyway, with my new armor equipped, I followed my quest beam of light forward to this Eye of Insight. These obviously act as your fast travel locations, and every single one opens up a new...
Guys, I'm surprised I lasted 2 hours in this game. How long? Kaisel played 72 minutes. Audie played 32 minutes. God bless your soul. Damn, these guys didn't even last that long, bro. 9 minutes. You should be ashamed of yourself, huh? Huh? Only 9 minutes. 9 minutes. 9 minutes. Sound like a one pump chump, man. Dead. Yeah, no one else I know is playing this game. Wait, Yakub got Chrono. I know what Yakub is gonna say. 9 minutes uninstalled. Ryden, did you even get the game, or are you just like, nah, fuck it? After watching the disaster, are you gonna try it yourself? You have 7 hours in the game already? Bro, how did you last that long? You installed, looked at me. How did you last that long, man? Yeah, dude, like 40 minutes was in the character creation. True, yeah. We created this. Dude, you know what's the worst part? We created this character. She had nice, brown hair. Yeah, nice brown hair and everything. But when you go to the actual game, your hair starts glowing like you're turning Super Saiyan. Every character, every NPC had glowing hair. I thought I was bugged. No. Every NPC had glowing hair, like they were going Ultra Instinct or Super Saiyan. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Why is everybody going Super Saiyan?
New part of the map. Unfortunately, whatever this cool animation was supposed to look like, I'll never know, as every time I interacted with one of these, it basically froze my screen until the animation was over. So I
didn't have that, thank God.
Towards the coastal outpost, where you're given some new weapons. You get 3 types, but once again, you can only have 2 equipped. I decided to check out and use the dual blades, as they sounded pretty cool. I went back outside and fought some flayers, which got my dual blades to mastery level 2, where you can apply a skill point and learn new abilities. Before the game sends you on another path up a weirdly obscure vertical area that showcases just how bad the character's movement is.
Yep.
Seriously, what is their obsession with forcing you to climb up the most non-obvious locations in a way that just perfectly shows off how janky everything really is?
The future.
I guess this is how the game introduces you to your chronotector, which you can use by pressing C. This
you cancel it halfway.
Path that you've been following the entire game.
Yeah. Also, it has this weird. You see this weird fucking chromatic distortion effect. Oh my god, it's so annoying.
Highlights the bright yellow path that you've been following the entire game, except for this exact moment when it's hidden, and you have to use the chronotector to see it. Now, so far I've had a lot of praise for the cutscenes. They've honestly looked pretty amazing. However, this one in particular was hilarious. This oddly proportioned hand stood out like a...
I said the same thing. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? It doesn't even look like you're holding the thing.
Sore thumb. Literally, this is probably what my hand is going to look like after having to hold left control to sprint everywhere. Anyway, after this land is cleared of the threats, everything is sunny and peaceful again, and I decided to test and see if the game could match my mood, and I could end it all. However, even that, they couldn't get just right. I took a measly 500 damage and continued forward. However,
trailer? No, it's not the trailer. It's the
no health regeneration.
It's the playtest.
Pirate took me out in basically 1 hit. And that's death in Chrono Odyssey. This was actually beneficial for me as it basically teleported me directly where I needed to go.
You died.
Speedrunning strats are already getting chalked up. I'm not gonna lie, at this point, I was already getting pretty much fed up. I really had much higher expectations for Chrono Odyssey, and everything I
How far did you get?
Was janking, confusing, copied, and contrived. Put it this way, if you thought that Throne and Liberty was a poorly made Korean slop MMO, well...
Guys. What did he say?
Copied and contrived. Put it this way, if you thought that Throne and Liberty was a poorly made Korean slop MMO, well, Chrono...
Did I delete Throne and Liberty? Did I hidden, ignored. How long did I played this game for 60 minutes. 40 of those minutes were on character creation. Similar to games you've played, Lost Ark and Destiny 2. Guys, I have more hours on Lost Ark than I do on Destiny 2. What's worse? What's fucking worse? Oh, Berserker! Guys, what's worse? Damn. Yeah. Uninstall that shit. It's utter garbage.
Odyssey is the exact same, but about 5 times worse. As I made my way closer to the first real town, which just looks exactly like the outpost that I had visited prior, the lighting started shifting, and doing that thing where the game is trying to transition you from slightly lower lighting to more. And in between...
Is he gonna get the Super Saiyan hair?
On rave, which you can control by moving your camera in different directions. After that, I was directed to participate in some crafting, and the game sends you to a blacksmith.
What the fuck?
Who gives you all the necessary ingredients, and you use the weapon.
Yeah, we did this. We crafted our weapon.
500 gold to make some daggers.
Then you
I'm
get
pretty sure
then you
there's
get
much more to
900
the
gold
system, and
back.
Probably a pretty in-depth part to gear progression within the end game. However, the game thinks you've had enough of learning about crafting, and it sends you on your way to continue forward with the main quest.
Guys, if you wanted something like Chrono Odyssey, just go play New World, because it's a million times better than what Chrono Odyssey is right now. Is it that bad? Bro, you can eat dog shit and it's a fucking gourmet meal prepared by the best chef compared to playing this.
Anyway, there was also no mention of gathering either, so the blacksmith just gave you all the ingredients to make.
No. Here, see the thing? You're wrong. If you play MMOs, the first thing you know is you gotta gather. You know what I first did when I got here? I was like, okay, let me touch the flower. Let me touch it. It says I need logging axe. You know what I did? I looked for a merchant. I bought the logging axe. I bought the pickaxe. I bought the harvester. Dude, I was, you know, it's in my MMO blood. You know, it's coursing through my veins. It was second nature. Right? I was ready. I did that. And then so we timed and we tested this, right? So apparently there's no level restriction to what you can harvest or log or mine. It just takes longer because of your level and your tool. So we tested against a regular tree, you know, like a baby sprout. It takes about 2 seconds. But then the largest tree took a total. We timed it. It took 53 seconds for the largest tree, and 39 seconds for the medium large tree. Yes. So you're stuck there doing this. At least you can use your menu while doing that, because in New World, if you're using your thing and you press menu, it stops you from gathering. You'll use the menu like, I'm like, okay. Everyone's missing is that they're planning. Yeah, it's buy to play, but even if it's buy to play, you know, it's Korean, and you put Korean and MMO together. I got history with that, you know? No trust.
Weapon without explaining where they actually might have come from. Anyway, you're sent off to find out about a cave. I came across this glowing shining orb known as a vault, but when I tried to enter it, it said this content is not available in the playtest. That's fair enough, but how do I get to this cave? You see, your compass doesn't actually indicate verticality in any way, so you can...
This is why mini-maps are better than fucking compasses. Alright? This is why when you play ESO, guess what? There are add-ons to put mini-maps. Because, let's be honest, nobody fucking likes the fucking compass. Oh, and there's add-ons to actually, to highlight, like, what are those things again? The things that you have to interact that will give you skill points? I forgot the sky something, whatever. I haven't played it in such a long time. But yeah, I had like a million add-ons just to make the game feel natural. Because the game doesn't give you cooldown management. So it doesn't tell you how long your buffs last, doesn't tell you how long the debuffs last, or your weapon swap timing, all that shit. We also watched Aeon 2 trailer and everything.
Be on top of your quest marker, but still not in the right location. This is normally...
I haven't seen anything about Guild Wars 3.
Games that I play. However, this starting area for Chrono Odyssey is literally riddled with different levels of verticality. You have ravines and waterfalls and mountains that are constantly acting as blockers towards where you actually need to go. But
guys, you know what's funny? We did the same thing today.
After a few moments of running around aimlessly, I did eventually decide to try and hop down to the bottom of this ravine. Along my way
we
down,
didn't get the
I
chest.
found a chest which had some items and some new boots inside. So
nice.
That was cool. And eventually I made it to the cave where you find something known as a chrono gate. For some reason, this loading screen took an exceptionally long time for me. I want to say upwards of like 45 seconds.
We also had the
before
same
loading into
experience.
a pretty small area. My quest tracker indicated that I needed to fight the 1000-fold piercer, which didn't seem to be spawning in. But then I realized that this wall
Big door.
is actually a giant door, which has a really long...
See, the thing is, you gotta play Souls games and all that to realize you're in front of a big door, and you always have to go to a door to open it.
opening animation.
So
I made my way
this game is trying to be so many different games, but are failing to be a game.
Forward before seeing yet again another cutscene that's been featured in trailers and hype content. And does every boss just look like this? So far, that seemed to be the case. Anyway, I tried fighting this 1000-fold piercer. I managed to do some damage, but yeah, then I died. So I tried again and I died again. The dude can literally take out most of your HP in one hit if you miss a dodge or a block. I'm sure I could have taken him down given enough time and effort, but this was definitely not an easy fight. Especially for people who might be new to your game or Souls-like games in general, I don't see the average new player being able to actually complete this.
True.
It seemed like this was my main quest,
That's why if you want a good game, just go play Elden Ring. Just literally go play Elden Ring. You'll have the best time of your life while being angry at the same time and almost breaking your controller. But it's such a good game. It has thousands of hours of playability. And if you want something a bit easier before you go into New World, before Elden Ring, but also has a Souls formula that's also very interesting and nice and very gritty, and it's got that whole like medieval fantasy, go play Lords of the Fallen. I would say if you want like starting off with a bit easier, gradually heading down to like, difficult shit, I would say Lords of the Fallen, Elden Ring, and Dark Souls 3. You'll get a nice upward trajectory there on like how the combat changes.
what I was supposed to be working on. But I decided to leave the instance just in case, and I guess it wasn't my main quest, and it wasn't what I was supposed to be working on, as I once again had a beam of light leading me into a different direction. And I guess at this point, I got to level 4. So I followed this beam of light to a bound stone, which I guess acts as a place.
Please tell me he's gonna experience the same thing I experienced. When it says go to the Citadel, you don't know where the Citadel is. And then when you look down, it says go to the Citadel, it's grayed out. So I'm like, what the fuck? Why is it saying press this and it doesn't work? So then you have to actually press this, press the stone, and then press the stone in the map to then be able to use the Citadel.
You can respawn, and also as another fast travel location. I was told to use the bound stone to enter the Citadel. I wasn't quite sure where the Citadel was on the map, but then I
Physically makes no sense.
He was lucky he didn't have to press it twice, because I opened the map and this was grayed out. See on the bottom right there? It's not grayed out. This shit was grayed out for me.
saw it. Hold R to enter the Citadel. Gotcha. Upon entering the Citadel, you're met with more cutscenes, and Velia tells you to go
Game any good? It's garbage, hot garbage. We played it for 2 hours, uninstalled.
to the Chrono Gate.
So now we're watching other people's reaction to the game.
Explored a bit around the
Guess
Citadel,
what? They're all saying the same thing.
which honestly looks nothing like a Citadel, and basically, it's just Chrono Odyssey's version of the Magnus from BDO. Okay. Anyway, leaving the Citadel and following my quest marker led me to this house that had a blue glowing barrel outside of it, which I was able to interact with by pressing E about 4 times, and my character picked up the barrel. It seems like you can actually aim and throw the barrel and... Oh, okay. Well, then I respawned and followed my quest marker again, and interestingly, it led me back directly to that same house. Now,
Dude, he didn't do the waterfall quest. He didn't do the waterfall quest? Guys, guess what? Hold on. You know what? Let me do this. Let me show you guys something. So I'm gonna open this thing. All right, gonna go here. Gonna go /videos. Okay. Then we're gonna click on this current thing. So then we can actually go back. All right. And rewatch this. Let me check one more. Here. So we were playing it earlier. Look how here. Let me get to the janky part. So we fought the boss. We died. But I want to see the part where I get when he attacks me and I end up on his head and I'm like doing this. Okay. So we block this. Oh yeah, how do we die here? So look at the hitbox here. Look at that hitbox. What the hell? And we couldn't stand up for an entire session. So we were completely like locked out. So we go again. So he's not hitting me. So he's swinging. If you stay right underneath him, he doesn't even hit you. Okay, so I dodged too early there. Get some distance. That was a very bad delayed reaction. So I got caught by that twice. Right? Skill issue moment. But I'm waiting for the part where I end up on his head. So here I was doing like giga counters. And we stagger him. So see the bottom part there is his stagger bar. You attack and deplete that. And here you can't even see him because the lighting is shit. Get another counter there. We're popping off. And then boom. Another counter. He's staggered. There's no charge attacks, by the way. You only have light attacks. So just left click, left click, left click. Holding down the left click is not even a charge attack. Which makes no sense. It's just the same combo of left clicking, left clicking. All right, so we got him to phase 2. And no damage. And this is where I died. Explain this to me. So here, explain this attack to me. So he does this. He's all the way here. I dodge. See, I press the dodge button. I don't know how far I am to the guy. I'm in animation for a dodge. You see that? You see that? I got hit. And then I'm like, what is that? Is this okay? I want to get to the part where I end up on top of his head. I'll show you how weirdly glitchy it is as well. Of course, it's not coming out this year. Of course. What do you expect? This shit looks like it's like it needs. All right, here we go. Here we go. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Ooh. So I do this. Okay, we got our counters on, and then swing. I didn't even jump. He just hit me, and I'm on his head, and then I take damage. What is this? Look at this shit. I'm like, what? Huh? Yeah, I was blocking. I still took damage. So you see that blue number? What was that blue number? So he attacks, and I get a blue number pop up. Was that a block? So if you stick right underneath him, he doesn't hit you, right? So I was just trying to like do that, you know, do it like a Souls. Because you've been playing a lot of Souls, so you know, positioning is important. But then he hits you like, I don't know how he fucking hits you. See, he clips my head. So when you have your, you see that? Look. This is my head. I took damage. See, I'm just confused. Yeah. What are these hitboxes? But anyway, that's my Chrono Odyssey experience anyway.
You can't actually go inside this house. There's an invisible wall that prevents you from entering this obviously open space. I even got on the roof and tried to drop in, but no. And there seemed to be tons of other players around who had the same quest marker as me and were similarly confused. Anyway, I picked up the barrel again and I threw it, and did that just kill me and another player?
Yep.
Did I just participate in non-consensual open world PvP in a game that doesn't feature open world PvP, at least not in this area?
Mm-hmm.
We need to go back and see if that's what happened or if it was just a visual bug. Surely.
Don't kill the guy. Bro is in his menu.
Okay, I just killed another player with this barrel again.
Poor guy was in the menu trying to follow the quest.
Next, I helped some naked...
He did the naked guy quest. Oh my god, this was so stupid.
And down off the waterfall in Chrono Odyssey's rendition of the waterfall quest from old school RuneScape before he creepily walked away from me and hid in a bush.
Yeah. Dude, when we were at the waterfall area, the water would block everything. Everything. You could not see anything. It was just white on the screen. So you were literally experiencing a POV version of someone getting bukkake'd. Yes.
And that's when I actually realized that my quest marker wasn't telling me to go to that house in the woods. It was directing me back to the Chrono Gate where I had fought that difficult boss. Because the Chrono Gate was so deep into the mountain from the side of the ravine, it appeared on the minimap as if it was above the mountain.
We had the same thing.
That's why I got confused. So I went back to the Piercer guy just to have my ass absolutely handed to me again, and that's when I decided enough was enough. I am so mad at myself for getting hyped up.
Look at this guy. Fuck are you supposed to do? Is there no gate here? Hey.
About this game. And these aren't just beta testing problems. This game obviously needs a ton of work, but I can already tell from my short time playing that it's just another sloppy Korean-made MMO that, despite not being a cash grab, just
Unreal Engine Korean MMO slop. This is something that describes a lot of shit coming out nowadays. The only game that two games that I've seen that were not slop but amazing Unreal Engine games. Let's go here. Lies of P. I have 21 hours in this game. I beat the base game, and I'll be playing the DLC. The next one is going to be this one. I just installed it. Lords of the Fallen. It's not Korean, but it's Unreal Engine. Pretty good. All right. This is Unreal Engine 4. This is Unreal Engine 4. I kind of want to play Commando got a gifted from Futz. Wait. 10. Hey, yo. It shows 10, but it only just writes 1. It shows 1 in chat. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. And now it updates. Holy shit. Hey, guys, if you got gifted, please be sure to get, touch Futz. Thank him a lot. That's kind of huge. Big W, right? If you haven't played, okay, if you guys want really good games, right? I haven't played Code Vein. I just bought it, and I just bought Kazan, but I played the beta. It was okay, but highly recommend the other games on this list. And of course, the Absolute Cinema, right? This is Unreal Engine 5, and this is Unreal Engine 5. Amazing games. All right. But Chrono Odyssey, that shit is not it, bro. Here, hold up. Manage, hide this game. There you go. It's out of my library. I don't want to see it. It can go, get the fuck out of here somewhere,
Yet. Probably will be within a few years. Don't play this game. Save yourself the time and the money. There's already a fully released version of Chrono Odyssey that's been out for years. It's called Bless Online. Anyway, if you made it...
Ooh, that's even worse, man. Yeah, Cacao. It's Cacao Games. Here, let's see the dev team. Chrono Odyssey. Developer. All right. Oh my god. Alien? Dude, what happened to that game? Oh, you're right. Dude, my guys, you have no idea right now. There was a game called Alien or I think Air. It was what something Ascent, something some bullshit like that. This game, dude. This game died so hard and fast. We got to play this game, you know? Oh my god, dude, I forgot this game existed. Holy shit. Yeah, they changed the name to Air. Gameplay. Infinite Realm or something? Ascent Infinite Realm? I was actually excited for this game because it looked like a mixture of Aeon and Guild Wars 2, right? Because it was like it had this whole steampunk vibe. You had wings. All of this. Dude, damn. This shit crashed and burned, dude. It was dead. Dead. And it went EOS. No, it's not about the publisher. It's also about the developers. You have to think about it right now. Guys, if you want to play like a better version of what you just experienced with this, play New World Eternum. I played a little bit of it, but I just wasn't in the mood for another MMO. And just where is it? I have like 40 hours into the game. So I played a decent amount. Right? And it has one paid expansion. I don't own it. I was thinking about buying it, but I didn't get it. Or Bless. Don't even play Bless, man. This has now mixed reviews. So if we go games, Steam DB, go to Steam DB and we're gonna type New World Eternum. How's the player base right now? 3,000? 5 guys, it went up. Disaster! Damn! Ooh. Oh. Oh my god. Did I play Black Desert? Yes, unfortunately, I did. Oh man. You still play this? How? Brother, how? Dude, I got out. If the raids are good, you'll have more players. And I bet like what? A percentage of this are not even real players? Damn. This shit went down hard. Oof. There's also Final Fantasy. I don't know. Final Fantasy and Black Desert are split between their own launcher and Steam. So I'm not sure how much Steam represents like the player base. I don't know how to write 14, so I'm gonna write this. Right there you go. Online, is that it? So 15K players. There's that. This is on Steam, so I'm pretty sure there's a lot more. I couldn't get into Final Fantasy because just the combat is dog shit. The questing is so annoying. It's just like I don't know, man. Hey, you know what, people? Everybody who says play Final Fantasy, like, no. Just get through the first 60 hours of the game. You know, just play the game for like 60 hours. You know, you will love it. I'm like, listen, man. That's like That's like, you know, arranging a marriage, doing an arranged marriage, and you get this big ass lady. It's like, oh, don't worry, she might be big now, but you'll grow into her. Like, maybe your kids will look better, right? Think about the kids. It's just not like that. Oh, dude, what has been happening with MMOs? There hasn't been a good MMO that's been released. So right now, everybody's writing the high copium for Riot, the Riot MMO. Dude. Dude, Riot, please. Riots, please. Aeon 2? Fuck no, man. It's NC Soft. My guy, I played Aeon. Original Aeon. And Aeon 2 is just another Unreal Engine Korean MMO, dude. Quinfall? What the fuck is Quin? Oh, yeah, you said something about that. Quinfall. Oh, it's one word? Okay, so Lazy Peon did a video about it. Let's see.
The Quinfall is an MMORPG that was initially announced back in 2023.
Okay.
And recently arrived to Steam Early Access. I'm going to say this now, this MMO comes with...
Dude, he looks good now.
A massive...
He really changed. He, you know, became buff.
Buyer beware warning from me. In fact, you could make an entire 30-minute video going down the rabbit hole of drama and developer fuckery surrounding this game.
Visual clutter. Let's go. Drama. And guys, if I were to show you this game, visuals compared to Ashes of Creation, would you be able to tell them apart? Aeon 2 is not it's not only mobile, it's also PC. So let's see, Ashes of Creation gameplay. Gameplay. Images. Oh, that's a bad fucking image. You know, let's go to videos and open up a YouTube. Oh, Lazy Peon also did another video of Ashes of Creation. All right, well, how old is this? This was 7 months ago.
Ashes for in my life, bombarded with quests at the moment, and for me.
So yeah, look at this UI and look at this UI. At least this has a mini map. I feel like Ashes of Creation is a fucking it's a money laundering fucking thing. I'm telling you.
I'll get into the specifics on that later on, but for the sake of this video, I went in blind and gave it a fair first impressions.
All right.
So what is the Quinfall trying to be? Well, a better question to ask is, what is the Quinfall not trying to be? This MMO, when it was initially announced, was met with instant skepticism by basically everyone, to this unknown Turkish developer promising every MMO feature you can think of. Sailing, sea monsters...
I played Arcade. I played the Arcade's remaster or the change. I played a lot of MMOs. And most of them were Korean MMOs. So I know the way Korean developers do their games.
So, how did it feel to learn the...
Funny enough, this trailer does go hard as fuck, but then again, never judge a game based off its cinematic pre-rendered footage. Ever. This is the thing that people get like, oh my god, looks good. No, 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 no. What you're seeing is a character walking in a field, sun shining, leaves and whatever, foliage blowing, right? Them taking out a sword, you know, breathing, doing like another thing. And, look at actual gameplay, UI. That's another important thing. Gameplay, UI, and the actual fucking visual clarity.
Truth about the night sky tragedy.
So this already looks like Witcher, right?
Long ago, you humans slaughtered each other until the whole world lay in ruins. And yet...
Now, from this cinematic trailer, right? Visuals look very good.
World lay in ruins.
I can actually see what's happening.
And yet, you have been granted another chance in Auroria. It must be the will of your beloved mother goddess.
You know? This is already like making every fantasy enjoyer hard as a rock.
I still have no trust in your kind.
Screen shake, horrible. Have you noticed motion blur. Have you noticed a lot of these games nowadays, especially like the ones releasing nowadays, are really leaning towards that ARPG action combat style? You've seen Vindictus. We played Vindictus last week for 7 hours. Funny enough, it was the combat not being very, original or polished was still a billion times better than Chrono Odyssey combat. And it had the same, Souls-like aspect. But then when you started getting into the farming aspect of that game, I'm like, yep, there it is. That's Nexon for you. Hey, yo, is that Commander, what was his name? Guile? No, not Guile. Not Guile. Guile's from DS3. Who's the guy in the top Helic tree? When you're trying to get the Helic tree medallion. Nile. Jesus, thank you.
Prove yourself. If you survive this trial...
Definitely looks Unreal Engine. Ooh. Ooh. So yeah.
Perhaps you might become one of us.
So again, this trailer went pretty hard. And then of course, did he get actual... I watched this video, right? Like we watched the old school arcade and everything, but not really impressed. So this is Quinfall, another probably failed project.
In town.
I was Guild Wars 2, the only MMO that I would ever recommend anyone to play.
Player housing, open world real space survival style player housing, world bosses, dungeons, literally every life skill you could possibly think of, such as caravan thief, treasure hunting, pirate, animal husbandry, farming.
Huh?
And such as caravan thief, treasure hunting, pirate, animal husbandry.
What the fuck is animal husbandry? You fucking animals?
Farming, and everything in between. This game has an action combat system, different seasons, and apparently the largest MMORPG game world ever created. Sounds too good to be true, right?
Hell no.
Actually, yes and no. To my surprise, the game did actually release, and it does in fact have almost all these features implemented in-game. However, the sheer amount of shortcuts taken to achieve all of that will be deal breakers for 99% of people. We'll get into all of that later. So let's begin the journey into the Quinfall. Easily the most bizarre MMORPG I've played in recent years. But first, support the content by listening to today's Quinfall.
Sorry.
Let's jump into it. First, we're going to check the graphics, make sure everything's maxed out. So we've got very low, low, medium, high, ultra, and remastered.
Remastered?
What do you mean remastered?
Exactly.
Usually remastered is for like older games that are re-released or something,
Yeah.
but this has literally just come out.
Oh, look, it's Canon in chat.
So that's an odd option, isn't it? So we've got a lot of servers. We've got Europe 1 and 2, America 1 and 2, and this is extremely rare. Asian servers, SEA servers. I'm going to be able to play this game with good ping. Feels good. Channel 1 and Channel 4, Channel 2 and 3 are locked. So the only difference is here you've got free PvP/PK outside of towns. And since I'm streaming, that's probably an awful idea to go on that channel, isn't it? So with Channel
We don't want
and
getting PK'd just like randomly.
Before we go into
Wait, did that guy look like a buffed Jackie Chan?
character. First thing I want.
Why is he so jacked? Oh, he looks disappointed in life. He's like, I have all these muscles, but nowhere to use them. Dun, 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 dun.
To mention before we go into it further, the art style of this background is very plasticky. It's very weird looking, isn't it? Is the character customization any good? So we can zoom in, we can control it. I think this is a UE5 game, if I remember correctly. We can be blue if we want. We can be the Hulk, and that is the perfect Hulk color. You can be absolutely anything. A little bit of sweat to the skin for the ladies.
Damn.
Swelling. Oh, okay.
Ew.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen this option. Wait, what? Okay, GG.
Because is he a strawberry?
I've never seen this in character customization.
A lizard?
That's wild. An actual reptile.
You want to know something? This was added here for the girls. Now, if you're saying, what do you mean it was added here for the girls? Girls are into the weirdest fucking shit ever. You know, they're into like their werewolf, their lizard monster husbandos. You know, yeah. This is definitely for them.
Mark Zuckerberg funded this game. We've got an arse slider. Nice. Right, I need to just click some fucking preset on this because there's no way I'm going to be able to make anything remotely acceptable with all these body sliders. As much as it's good.
Is there a bulge slider?
I like that leg tattoo. You can be fat. Nice. Let's check out the female ones. I feel like some of these presets are based on actors. Some of them look like familiar. The hair actually looks fantastic. I guess this game only has like human races, but you can turn the humans into like...
Wait, one of them looks like Angelina Jolie down there. See that? She kind of look like Angelina Jolie over here.
Green aqua people if you want. Oh my god, are these all the tattoo options? I've never seen a game with so many tattoo options.
Oh shit.
Just made Force Gaming by accident, haven't I? Sometimes in character creators, do you guys feel like when you've got so many options, you don't really know what to do with it?
Sometimes.
Here he is, level 1, big damage. This is my starting armor, and it looks like we're starting with a great sword on our back. Is this game going to look anything like the trailers? Mana, stamina, okay.
You know, it looks decent, but then let's see the gameplay.
Control the camera or anything.
I'm just finishing my breakfast that I didn't finish right now.
Looks like the BDO UI. APDP. Did they literally just copy the BDO gear UI?
Attack power? What's DP? Divine power? That's like, because I'm thinking DP from Aeon.
The game. Ah, okay, this is the different weapons. We've got sword, shield, two-handed sword, spear, dual axe, dual dagger, warhammer, bow, crossbow, staff, life staff. Further levels according to each of the weapon types. So can you level up
defense power?
It'd be cool if that's the case. Weapons map. Let's zoom out, shall we? Seems pretty big. Okay, time for action.
Making that up.
Press control to switch to action mode. Okay, so is this an action combat game? Oh, God.
Only the arrow.
Left click. That is a heavy animation lock. So WASD to move, shift to sprint, B to walk if you want to role play. Middle mouse button is some kind of shield.
What is that?
Attacking. So the B walk is also a toggle. It doesn't feel very smooth. Like when my character's
it doesn't.
around, it looks like he's doing a Muay Thai knee exercise, or he's doing those high knees, like as a warm-up. But maybe I'm nitpicking. Maybe I'm being a little bit harsh. Just the movement's a little bit janky and a little bit jittery as I'm walking around. Oh, and if I hold right-click, it does a heavy attack. Cage back.
Wait, this has a heavy attack and Chrono Odyssey doesn't? How?
I don't really like the UI of that nameplate and name. But let's try it out. Oh God, I'm frozen. Has he stunned me? Bro, I'm stun locked. Oh, I had to press escape. Yeah, it bugged out for a second. And on the first mob in the game, a good start. All right, let's practice the combat so we can block. Heavy attack, big damage.
Holy shit.
There we go. Follow the big obvious arrows. Second enemy.
Oh my God.
Got a chain. So when I
wait, this is an MMO? Where are the other players?
A combo system popped up. We can crouch. It's a weird way to phrase.
Wait, where are the other players?
There we go. We're bending under a rock. Space to jump. Oh,
weightless combat? You'll be surprised how much shit has weightless combat nowadays. It feels so bad.
Climb animation, but the game has climbing. The Quinfall. View off into the distance. Choose character bonus. Well, that's odd. More stamina, more crits. More damage to boss, more damage to mob. I'd say crit is probably better. Wait, and it's just going to teleport me somewhere.
Stamina would be way better.
Top of the mountain. It's a bit odd if that's the case, isn't it? So now we've arrived at the docks. Just random.
Yeah, just go play better games, man.
We reached the mountain. Now we just teleported to the docks. It seems like with the actual climbing mechanics, you can't just randomly climb walls. You have to climb vines. So there's certain.
Why does the jump look like you're doing a Spider-Man jump?
You can't. Have to climb.
Look, it's
actual climbing mechanics.
It's like a Spider-Man jump. Playing like just his hands are flailing.
Walls, you have to climb vines. So there's certain.
Dude, that's a Spider-Man jump.
Certain areas where you can't. Right, let's go do some quests. His mouth moved, but nothing come out of it. It's a bit odd. Maybe they intend to voice act him later. This is a very responsive map. Rabbits, quantity 1. So this tells you where all of the monsters are. So the fact that it's showing where all the monsters are and the quantity of the monsters suggests to me that it could be a mob grinding game, because otherwise why would it do that? Catch your first fish. Let's go fishing here. I'm assuming that
it has fishing. Oh, we love fishing in MMOs.
Ships? What? This game has
it
does have the ship mechanics. I know that they mentioned they wanted it to have a feature. No shot that that's in the game already. Fair play if it works. So we've got normal fishing and auto fishing.
It's funny how, what do you call it? I know Lost Ark added ships in there, but you barely even fucking use the ships. From what I remember what I played, it's just like you just use the ship to travel to one island to the other. And then you go to that island, you do like the event quest, pick the Makokos, and leave.
Ship fishing. Let's try normal fishing.
Fantastic, right?
Is this similar to the BDO system? Okay, so you need to like press it at a certain time, and that's taking me to level 3. So you actually gain actual XP, not just profession XP.
What? You know your 2 hinder had a charge. What the fuck did you just say right there?
Fishing.
English, my man.
Let's just try the auto fishing. Automatic fishing continues. So you catch a fish every 65 seconds, it seems, with the auto fishing. Can we go jump in the water? It's quite vibrant and colorful.
Oh, you can swim underwater? Yo, game changing.
Okay, next quest. Suppose we should buy some potions. We're gonna have to go capture our pets. Pets have different appearances.
Dude, just looking, I can't even stand watching him like just explore the shit because it looks too bloated for no reason. All right, here we go.
Nice. The block. Let's dodge out of that. mechanics, scuffed mechanics, but
Wait, so that's the combat?
need to be popping those healing potions a little bit more frequently. Ads. I think I underestimated this dungeon, like with how easy it was to go through all the mobs.
I mean, it's still easy.
Speeding up the lower on health that she's getting. We might be able to do it.
Wait, what is that thing?
7%. I'm almost dead. Don't get complacent. Imagine if I died now, though.
I mean, you can
don't get complacent. Imagine if
I mean, you can see the hitbox. You could have stood right underneath her. You would have taken no damage.
Died now, though. You're fucking joking. What? There's no way. How did I die? What killed me? Did I just speak too soon? I had to say it, didn't I? I had to fucking say it. What killed? Don't get
all right.
Imagine if I died now, though.
Dude, how much health did he have?
I'm almost dead. Don't get complacent. Imagine if I died now, though.
He had 500 HP. He had 500 HP, dude.
You're fucking joking. What? There's no way. How did I die? What killed me? Did I just speak too soon? I had to say it, didn't I? I had to fucking say it. If I die again on this boss, I have to do 100 push-ups. How did it even kill me before? Like, it goes through phases of dealing, like, no damage, and then all of a sudden it'll just take half.
Because it's enraged.
Intense. I don't want to do 100 push-ups on live stream, so big damage. 7%. No way we die. There it is. Sit down.
Hey.
That took me way longer than it should have. Wait, where's my loot, though? I know I don't have inventory space to loot the boss, even if I wanted to, but you can at least show me what I would have got. Ah, it's nighttime.
Wait, so you don't even know what you got?
It was daytime when I entered. Oh, actually, before...
How's the beta? Uninstall the game immediately.
All of this. I just want to check out
it was horrible
on the other weapons. So we've got the spear.
So if you like getting castrated, you know, well, yeah, play the game.
Yeah, let's just check out this.
That's Chrono Odyssey, right, by the way.
Yeah. We got the daggers. Oh, dual axes.
So we're taking a look at other MMOs, and none of these other MMOs, like there's nothing interesting nowadays when it comes to MMOs. This is why we play single player ARPGs. They're just better, you know. That's why we're having a blast. We finished Lies of P. We play Elden Ring. You know, Remnant is fucking good. Oh yeah, I haven't reached 100 hours in Remnant. Oof. 30 minutes, dude. You guys I think I lasted longer than some of you guys, right? I made it to. We did character creation. We did all that. We played the game. We fought the boss. It was the combat was just buggy. Hitboxes were just jank. 8 hours. You need help. With a capital H. How'd you last that long? Jesus. You know, people who last that long are probably desperate for an MMO, right? If you guys are really desperate for an MMO, legit, go play Guild Wars 2. Or just go play a single player ARPG. You'll have a way better time. Because you'll have better combat, a game that will respect your time. Play in a way that, you know, it's just paced well. You know what I'm saying? Path of Exile? Ooh. I don't know about that one. I played Baldur's Gate on stream. No, I did not play it on stream. I played it off stream. And plus, I need to update Baldur's Gate, all right? Or collect waifus on Wuwa. I don't know about that. I just won't recommend any gacha, to be honest. I just don't recommend any gachas. I have no idea what that game is, but if you like it, you like it. As a wise man once say, would suck dick for a good MMO. Yes, I would. I definitely would. But what can we do, guys? We were just like, all these developers are just releasing slop after slop after slop. And if you have not seen, we played, what is that, Vindictus? Is it still in my library? Vindictus, where is it? Where's the Am I crazy? Is it gone? Is it gone? Or did I remove it? My guy, I don't play gachas. Vindictus. Defying Fate. Is this just removed from my library? Anyway. Yeah, so we played this game for 7 hours. It looks like Unreal Engine slop. Not and you know, very empty. It was very empty, and from what I played, I already know it's guys, as you can see, go back. It's Nexon. So as soon as I started farming and doing like the farming, I already immediately figured out it's going to be horrible when it comes to like actually getting the items you want, because the drop rates were abysmal. Oh, you know what's another Unreal Engine plus Nexon game? That's The First Descendant. Apparently this got a new update, or is getting a new update. This is the one, right? No, 47 seconds. Is there a longer one? This is them, right? The First Descendant. These guys. I used to play this game. I used to play this fucking game, man. It's top tier Guna material. This was 7 days ago, and this was the this was the trailer. 47 seconds only. Oh, there's also new characters. There's a black guy who looks like Blade, and there's a new electric chick, and there's like a chick who looks like fucking Mercy. Let me have a look. You still play it? Alright, we're gonna probably put this who's that? Oh, yeah, that's Bunny, right? She looks pretty dumb. Is this Freyna? I forgot like most of the characters. Of course. I like how this part is highlighted as one of the most played portions of the video. I like how this part right here is one of the most played portions of the video. I wonder why. I can think of 2 big reasons. Oh shit. Who's that character? What's that guy? Lepic. Of course. All right. Hey, Eugene. And I forgot his name. So I forgot this guy's name. The explosive guy. He had a fucking weird name. Eskimo. That's right. Eskimo. Dude, I like how all these shots are just of her butt. Wait, so who's this chick? Is this a new chick? Need to play this ASAP? It's Nexon, my guy. It's... Ines? Was it Ines? A blonde chick, right? Was that... What's his name? Enzo or whatever? Breakthrough. Alright, so that's... Oh, he tried Chrono Odyssey. What, 1 hour? He didn't last long. Holy shit, he didn't last long, right? And then there's this chick. Dude, that's literally Mercy. What the fuck? Who is this chick? Beyond the Void Season 2 update. That's just Mercy. This is what's her name? Serena? Bro, come on. Don't tell me when you look at this, you don't see Mercy. All right? She's got the white on black with the wings, blonde hair, no ponytail, so minus 5 billion points there. Can't believe it. Show you Mercy? All right, let me open up Mercy from Overwatch without it being hentai. Let's see, Mercy, Overwatch. All right. Okay, these are halal posts. All right, we got some halal posts. There we go. It's Mercy. See? Should have picked Mercy. Should have picked any kind of support. You know? Ajax. Oh, that's Glay, the waifu. Is that her? Is that the of course the boobs, of course. Oh, there she is. Heroes never die. Huh? What did she just say? Banner! That's the antagonist? Bro, this is Mercy. Come on. Please don't tell me you see this and you don't see Mercy. Come on. Come on. Ah. Meet Serena trailer. All right, let's see how she plays like. Does she fly? If she doesn't fly, I'll be disappointed. Of course, the thighs. Gotta have the thigh shot. She does fly? Okay, that's in development footage. The game still looks the same. Oh my god, the game still looks the same. For those who play First Descendant, let me ask you, when you go to upgrade your mods, is there finally a search bar? Tell me, boys. Oh, is that my fan? Right there. Is there a search bar? Yes. Can you type in the name? You went from yes to no. Not for the upgrades. Of course there isn't. All right. You want to know something? That was a feature that we were asking for during the beta. During the beta, we were saying, why is there no search bar when we want to upgrade our mods? And there's still no search bar? Yeah, looks like things never change. Yeah. Oh, wait, she does fly. It's kind of hot. Does she scale with Faith or Radiance? Or it's the same dungeons. Yeah. All right, so they added Mercy. Great, so they added Mercy to the game. So this is the latest character? Wait, hoverbike? Wait, so they're adding sparrows into the game? Insane. She's the most broken descendant currently. Okay. I remember the release of, what's her name, Luna. People didn't like Luna when she was, because, why do I have to press the button, do the thing? I was like, I like Luna, right? Yeah. Wait, is that Nicki Minaj cosplaying as Yoruichi? Please don't. Please don't. Don't ruin Yoruichi. You're really interested in a game? In the which game that you played for 8 hours? Luna is the next ultimate. Wait, wasn't there like Ultimate Blair or some shit? Ultimate Blair. Is there like a trailer for him? Yeah, he looked fucking cool. It was the last one? Yeah. I liked Blair, man. It was pretty interesting. The quickest ultimate Blair farm. Guys, see, this is the worst video ever. You want to know why? The quickest ultimate Blair farm is just swiping your credit card. Don't lie to your viewers, guys. If you're looking for a quick ultimate whatever farm, just swipe that credit card. All right? Otherwise, it's not quick. It's not the quickest. The quickest means it's done. The fastest. No delay. Instantaneous. Yeah. Don't lie to your videos. That's when people come like, what's the fastest way to farm this Warframe? Buy it. No. But to farm, the fastest way to farm. You buy it. That's the fastest.
Money, baby. Bitch.
I'm telling you the truth. Literally, that is the fastest way to do it. Oh yeah, and then there's this other one, right? This is the cube. I remember this. This was Atomic Knight. Yeah. You farm IRL and then you just get whatever you want in game. You might not like that concept, but that is the fastest way. Yeah, apparently this is an MMO in the universe of Atomic Heart.
Is it recording?
Yeah, it is.
Is she a robot?
Is it recording?
Yeah, it is.
What was that mouth movement? Yeah, it is.
It's in the sky, a giant cube. I can still barely believe it myself.
Are you trying to write Gooner? It's with two N's, two O's.
When it showed up, I was in the lab. I didn't even see it.
I didn't even see it.
I felt that same...
Bro, the voice acting looks very... I mean, sounds very AI.
I didn't even see it.
No way.
I felt that same fear, though. A terrible sense of my own powerlessness.
Of course. Of course. Guys, this is this, you know, just put that.
How
Yes.
did the whole of humanity miss it?
Wait. So very tactical, camouflagey, and everything. And then suddenly you have like some, what is this? It's almost like what, Chinese New Year looking ass boots.
Humanity missed it. And did we actually miss it?
Oh my god, it's Chat's mom.
The cube didn't appear, but revealed itself. What if it was always there, and we've only just started to see it, but revealed itself? What if it was always there, and...
Guys, those don't look like panties. That looks like a fucking... looks like a pad.
We've only just started to see it.
So apparently this is supposed to be a first-person MMO. Now, the only first-person MMO, the only first-person shooter MMO that's currently available right now is Destiny 2. And it has no competition. And at the same time, it's its own competition. Because it's a game that's hurting itself while trying to move away from controversy and drama. Yeah. Damn! Don't just walk away like that. Hey. All right, guys. Yes, this game 10 out of 10, guys. Of course they put these are from like the game. Atomic Heart. Hey, yo, Grant. You know what she reminds me of? You ever watch, you know, Tomb Raider back in the days? You know what I'm saying? Or Aeon Flux with Charlize Theron. Huh? Those days, right? Good stuff, good stuff. Customize your own guns. The Cube. Atomic Universe. What is this? What is this? What is this? You laugh, you restart? I mean, I already laughed. Oh, right. Mortal Shell. Guys, so I experienced Mortal Shell 1. Not firsthand, unfortunately. Not firsthand. But I did watch a friend of mine play Mortal Shell 1. And I'm like, that game looks ass. However, Mortal Shell 2 looks very interesting. Blood Message, Chinese game? No, I have not.
You think you're the Harbinger. You might be.
Song Ben Shar. Is this copyright? Because we're watching this on YouTube as well, you know? Performed by Behemoth. That's definitely copyright. That one part, right? Yeah, oh, you can tell. Probably. You know what? It's fine, whatever. Wait, go back? Oh my god, it's Chat's mom. She's actually on a wheelchair. Holy shit. The future of America. Yeah, what? He has a no sword? Oh. Oh. Oh, wait. That armor, though. Why is it so fast? Ooh. If he wasn't carrying an axe but a different weapon, that would have been badass.
They know naught of your nature.
They know naught.
You're a weapon, child.
Oh! Oh! Damn! That looks cool as fuck. Now show us actual in-game gameplay. Also, she's thick as fuck, dude. Damn, she's actually thick as fuck. What the fuck? Look at that bunda, man. God damn. Wait, there's actually guns in this game? Is this even a Souls-like?
They'll worship you until you fail. Then what?
Ooh. See, this is a game for the boys.
You're no god, but neither are they.
That's hilarious. She was fucking drifting on that wheelchair. Oh, there's parrying. That's pretty cool. Boom. Lifts you up and stabs you with its fucking typical male fantasy. You know about the typical male fantasy? You know, I was watching this video. This one. The amount of retardation that she had to show was just I can't believe people like that exist. Yeah. It was about an anime. People overreacting to an anime. The anime was about this guy who fell in love with this chick who's in a wheelchair. Yeah, and people were saying like, "Oh, it's a fetish." I'm like, "Bro, what?" Like, "Yeah, she's a child. It's pedophilia, blah blah." I'm like, "What the what?" Yeah, guess where it all takes place. It's on Twitter. Of course. This is one of the most retarded platforms on this planet. Yo, what's up, Chris? Yeah, it's literally about a wholesome anime about a guy who meets this girl. She's in a wheelchair, blah, blah. They fall in love. And he's treating her like a normal person. And there was like also this other J-drama that I watched. I think it was Beautiful Life or whatever. It's about this girl who was literally terminally ill. She was dying. And this guy, against his better judgment, he falls in love with her. And then when she passes away, the guy is destroyed. Right? It was such a good fucking TV show as well. I liked it. It was better. Just imagine, right? You know that she's dying. You're like, no, I don't want to fall in love with her, whatever. But then, boom, you get that first kiss, and you're like, fuck. And guess what? She dies, and you're like, oh. It sucks. It sucks. But yeah, Mortal Shell 2 looks fucking cool. Chris, go play Lords of the Fallen. My guy, you're missing out. You only played 5 hours. But yeah, boys, we checked out Chrono Odyssey today. It was garbage. What did I do after playing Chrono Odyssey? Ignore this. I don't want to see it until they recook the game. They add seasoning, they add spice, they add real meat instead of vegan meat. All that. Blood message. Oh yeah, let's check out what is this blood message?
Vegan EW.
Blood message trailer. Oh, this one. NetEase. All right, NetEase. I saw pictures of this. I didn't watch it, but I saw pictures. Get over here. Let me guess, something's gonna eat it. Because it's in the desert. Alright. You guys can read the subtitles? Yeah, you can. Like stars in the sky. You know what this reminds me of? Futz. I don't know if Futz is still here. What's that anime that you're Biao? The one with the Chinese anime. The one with the guy who's like Giga Kung Fu and he had the little girl he was traveling with in the desert. Yeah, it kind of reminds you of that. Yeah. Again, these are pre-rendered cutscenes, not actual gameplay. The music goes hard though. Alright. Of course, Unreal Engine walking through. This kind of looks like The Witcher, but Chinese. Oh, Assassin's Creed, but Chinese. Can we get actual gameplay? These are all QTEs. She didn't say Ning, she said Hanyo. Father, I've decided to join the whatever that is. That was kind of cool. That was kind of cool. Dude, that guy's face is fucked. Oh, he's too old for that. My back will be done.
输赢成败，皆如沙上之塔，风来即散，为众生之苦，长漫于天地之间。
Trying to balance reading subtitles and watching the what's happening. Then I just give up on reading.
天命所归，我才是大唐。
Oh. I like how it's very, very like cinematic, but at the same time, when you actually play this game, it's not gonna look the same. Also, you have to realize whatever they're showing looks, it's very like, you know, high fidelity, right? Then when you bring it over to a system, the experience is not gonna be the same. Like, have a look over here. There's a lot of like sand particles, all that shit. If this was actual combat, it looks really good. There's weight to your attacks. But who knows?
没有我的帮助，你走不出这片沙漠。
Yes, absolutely would. Visually stunning, man. Dude, Chinese devs are like popping off with these hey, yo, some Uncharted puzzles. Now we're talking. The Chinese God of War. It's a mixture of it looks like a mixture of Assassin's Creed, Uncharted, a little bit of God of War, Prince of Persia, kinda, yeah. Also, feet. There you go, for people, you know.
不肯拯救我们的部族，那就让我来。
The music is insane. Okay, I'm gonna say a lot. This trailer is cinematic to the point where I'm like, this being a game by itself is criminal. Like, it should be some fucking, like, this looks like a movie. And then, dun, with the music.
Anya, 等着我。
是对信使，每个人都做好了有去无回的打算。
Blood message. The music is banging, bro. Look at that kerosene lantern. It looks like it has a lot of religious depictions, you know. Is that actual gold? Oh. Look how it weathered over time. If this is another cinema game like Black Myth Wukong, then it's gonna go hard. Yeah. All right, that was pretty good. Like, it looked good. And it only had 25k views. Finally, a Chinese-based game that isn't Souls-like or filled with demons and monsters. What's wrong with demons and monsters, man? What the fuck, man? I like fighting demons and monsters. Yeah, why do you think we play Dark Souls, Lords of the Fallen, You know, Expedition 33. And all that shit has demons and monsters. Remnant 2. Dude, look, dude, most of my games are all about demons and monsters. Under my favorites, demons and monsters. Demons and monsters. Monsters, 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 demons and monsters. Demons and monsters. Demons and monsters. Demons and monsters. Monster. Hunter. Monster, huh? Demons and monsters. You play some monsters in here. Demons and monsters. Witcher 3, demons and monsters. See, all of these games are about demons. You sense a pattern? I know, right? Holy shit. It's like there's a fucking... We like demons and monsters, man. Cyber monsters? Okay, if you're talking about like... what's her name? In Phantom Liberty, where she goes all cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs with the thing. Not really. But you see, that's the reason you know what? Here, how to impress me? Sword, right? And then put monster. I'm like, I'm simple like that, you know? Monster, big, you sword, kill, you know? It's the simplest formula, brother. But in Remnant, it's like, gun, monster, kill, you know? It's not that hard. Very easy. Let's see. You see these Assassin's Creed that we got here? These are all like for $10. But I barely played them. Holy shit. BioShock 1 and 2, not really my favorite. Infinite, one of the best games out there. Amazing game. Dragon's Dogma 2. We finished the game. Unfortunately, majority of the fucking game was just a bunch of fucking goblins. It kind of like, it got boring really quick. Yeah, goblins. Goblin Dogma. True that. But yeah, you get it, right? You guys get it. Anyway, that was today was quite unfortunate because I was disappointed with Chrono Odyssey. I was expecting Chrono Odyssey to be something interesting, but that shit was a hot pile of shit, and I would not recommend anyone playing it unless you want to experience the pain. It's a 35 gig game, so if you have faster internet, you can download it. But for those with like, average or slow internet, downloading a 35 gig game and then not being able to run it or just having a horrible experience just to play a game, then yeah, I don't think it's going to be worth it for your time. But anyway, boys, thank you so much for hanging out. I will see you tomorrow and Monday. Take care.
Before you go, brown person.
Have a good one.
Where are the pinnum coladas?
Bye-bye.
And the hula